Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Gem Plus. Now, yesterday we had quite a few snafus, but we were able to kind of claw our way back to a place of relative equilibrium. And today I am very pleased to say that when we finished up that very last liberation mission yesterday, we unlocked this. That's right, our second Lib 4. So today's focus is to actually push through and potentially at least either prepare for or even liberate our second region, because we are noticing that with the increasing difficulty and the force level of the aliens and Advent, it is kind of keeping us, we're just keeping up, just barely, and we want to either continue to keep up or we want to get ahead of the curve, and having more supply is going to ungate us more regularly, meaning we can actually purchase more materials, etc, etc. So overall, I think this is going to be a really good one today. Now, before we get started, if we actually take a look, we've got a lot of things that we've unlocked. So I've actually gone over and I've taken a moment in the black market and we've been able to sell some things, so that's freed up some supply. And as a result, I was able to create the next Cal level. That's the Cal 15. That's the mag version of the skirmisher weapon, the bullpup. And then I've also created the ordnance accelerator. So that's going to make both of our mech troopers a little more potent, because after all, these are kind of their bread and butter, right? Cal 15 is the damage output, and then the ordnance accelerator is extra range and extra boom. Extra boom, that's right. That is, as far as I'm aware, that is actually the technical term. So I'm pretty glad that we're able to put that in there. Now, armor wise, we've also unlocked quite a lot. You can see we actually have materials to build these things. We're talking about alloy plating. Instead of 2 ablative hit points, all the bunnies can now get 3 if we were to build this. But let's just say that I've also unlocked other things. So for 40 supply and 1 power, and we have at least some power excess, we can actually go over to our infirmary now and we can begin gene modification. Now, do you remember yesterday when Carva, our buccaneer, he was in a bit of a weird spot, because every time he wanted to attack some of the biggest threats on the battlefield, he would get splashed with acid, stuff like that. So if we take a look at like Implied Spectre as an example, and we look, we've got a lot of options right here. So we can do stuff like bioelectric skin, we can do cellated biomass infusion. This grants the soldier immunity to poison, chrysalid poison, and stun. I mean, that seems incredibly helpful. We can get Viper blood, immunity to poison and bleed poison when you're damaged. I mean, poison them right back, why not? Secondary heart like a space marine, so that if we were to take lethal damage, we instead would go in a bleed out state. So really powerful stuff right here. So I'm really excited to actually unlock that as a possibility. Can we do it right away? Maybe 1 or 2, maybe not en masse, but it is still something that we can undertake, which is awesome. We are also pushing forward. We're basically within 24 hours, we'll have resistance communications unlocked, which is going to allow us to expand our contacts even further so that we can continue to diversify and actually dance. Because one of the big issues right now is that we're kind of boxed in, right? We've got a limited place to dance around on in the world, and that means that, you know, there's a greater focus of Advent in one small region, and it's kind of like boxing and being up against the ropes. If you don't have anywhere left to dance in the ring, then you're going to get hit at some point. So by expanding the ring, the size of the ring, we will hopefully be able to dodge a little more effectively and be like Muhammad Ali. Why not, right? You like that? I thought that up on the spot. What a metaphor. My God, I'm getting better at this. Hey, Compelled, good to see you. High five. Happy Wednesday. Savax, high five. Happy Wednesday. And on top of that, we have our second officer right now, Cindy the Cat, training in trial by fire. So that means that anyone who has a successful mission with her, instant promotion all the way up to sergeant. That is powerful. That is powerful, because a lot of the classes, they either obviously get more powerful as they approach sergeant, or that's kind of like the turning point where if your class was maybe a little difficult to use, now it's in its own. So I'm very excited about that. In addition to that, we've also have the opportunity in the research and development lab where we have actually collected more corpses because of all the faceless missions that we had, and we can actually get bioalloy plating and other things like ultralight vest to give someone who wears it an extra 2 mobility, which is epic. But the bioalloy plating is basically a straight upgrade, straight improvement to standard alloy plating, offering the same ablative protection, so that's 3 ablative hit points, but also they become immune to poison, acid, and more importantly, chrysalid poison. Chrysalid poison. Right now, we're at a pivotal, I guess, we're at a force level where chrysalids are now starting to become a thing, and we have seen how quickly that can go out of control. Because if a chrysalid continues to manifest itself, we've had missions where the mission was over, and by the end of the mission, there were 45 chrysalids on the field. Let that sink in. So this could be epic. I mean, just a small little bit of insurance on a plating that everyone carries anyway, right? That could be epic. And then we also have the opportunity to unlock scramble rounds. Whether we hit or we miss, the enemy will have a lower aim by 20, and their critical hit chance is reduced by 50. So if you think about that, we juxtapose that against, let's say, the nanoscale vests that a lot of our frontliners might wear, those things reduce the incoming critical hit chance by 10%. This is 50. So, like, there's a lot of advancement to grab on the field, and we are finally starting to get that to flow to us. So I'm really, really excited about it. Recypher, welcome back. High five, good to see you, yeah? So anyway, before I wax all day about this, let's go in and just start some research into bioalloy plating. It is going to cost a biotrooper corpse, but I think it's going to be well worth it. So we're going to do that. That's actually going to unlock additional work on gas grenades. I haven't really messed with those before, so that should be pretty interesting. But you got to remember that we did buy an ordnance launcher upgrade at the mag level. So in theory, that could become a real staple of the Bunny League. And before I buy anything else, I'm just going to go ahead and continue. And let's go ahead and see what it is that we can bring into combat. I don't remember. Currently, I think we're infiltrating something. We've got a supply raid. That's right. And on top of that, we had a supply raid yesterday, which started at, I think it was like a 5-day supply raid. We are going to boost this one, but if you look at our squad right now, we've got Vergent, we've got Officer Doom, who is basically a Overwatch extraordinaire. We've got Kit Pup, another hard hitter. We've got Big Tony himself to get out there, douse him in acid, wreck their cover, all of that. And we got Paprikek, and we got Seawall, our brand new recon. So we're trying to train the new. He's just a squatty, but he's invisible, at least as long as he doesn't get too close. And on top of that, we're trying to train our best. We're talking Tech Sergeant, Gunny Sergeant now, because we need to continue to push up so we can have 3 Master Sergeants before we can potentially head off a Chosen Avenger defense, because right now the Assassin is in the very last bar before she can wreck our entire campaign. So it's kind of a balancing act, right? Balancing act. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. High five. Where's the awesome Little Bits? Got ganked again. So Little Bits is on the roster here. So Little Bits did get taken out a couple of streams ago right here, but Little Bits, you've been added to the roster once again. So we're coming on up with it, yeah? So no worries. So let's go ahead and wait on this one. We need to let that cook a little bit. And I do want to bring some of these bunnies into the tower mission. So we're going to continue to scan out here in the meantime and try to make a little more progress out there. So instead of doing the network tower, we're going to scan in Western Europe. And then we're hopefully going to be able to get maybe another easy GOP, and we'll be able to train some people as well, right? Because we don't have Sifi on this one. If we can get Sifi in, then she can actually train, because she's got trial by fire. She's the OG bunny with the trial by fire. So we just unlocked resistance communications. That's excellent. We don't need to have any engineers right here. We can actually pull the gremlin out, and then we can also move that gremlin up to help with any proving ground projects like that. And then from there, we can take this engineer and move him down to shielding power coil, just so we can continue to excavate it. And it's going to be 8 days before we unlock 32 Illyrium crystals, so that seems pretty potent. Now, in parallel to that, I suppose it would be good to actually start gene modifying somebody. I guess the question is to whom, right? I probably think we should probably have a melee character get. That's typically what I feel I should probably modify first, just because they're going to be up close and personal. And if we can at least make them immune to poison, that's a big deal, right? Any vipers they're attacking, stuff like that might just bleed poison all over them. That's pretty gross. It's pretty gross and it's unsanitary. So we probably want to take care of that. So we're thinking maybe implied specter, maybe... Actually, you know what? Do we have any of our wardens here? You know what? I think I have our wardens out on a covert op. It would be nice to upgrade the covert op room. I guess we've got Sojin. I don't remember if we have any sort of hacking things available. Now, for Sojin, he's our brand new Dragoon, and we started to see the power of that class, just the buffing capabilities that he has. And I've actually given him a hacking mod, an advanced hacking PCS. So now his hacking's a little more reliable, and coupled with failsafe, hopefully that's going to allow us to get more opportunities to get on out there and do the thing. But that having been said, I don't remember if there's anything that can help with hacking here. Something tells me no, but at least for our recons, it would be cool to get bioelectric skin, just so that even though they've got tracking, they'll be able to reveal the faceless and the chrysalids. But then again, I think if you reveal them, sometimes it brings them out of... I think it might bring them out of concealment. So that makes me think... Who aims and misses? So, I'm sorry, I'm jumping around a lot. Kind of what I'm thinking right here is that hyper-reactive pupils is basically like taking hyper-reactive pupils from the PCS and sticking it into a gene mod. And I usually stick that on anyone with light 'em up. And that includes our infantry or our rangers, stuff like that. So actually, that's a pretty easy one because we can continue to increase the chances that we're going to hit. So like Lummox would be a good one. Let's give it to Lummox actually. So Lummox, you're going to be the first one. We're going to do hyper-reactive people with a standard trooper corpse. It's only going to take 3 days, but when you come out, you're going to be even more potent. You'll take a shot. If you miss, you're going to get 10 aim right on top, right? If the poison kills all the critters on you, it's actually quite sanitary. Oh, nice. Hey, Monsen, Panzer. High five. All right, so let's continue to scan. Right now, we're pushing towards that supply raid. We're also trying to get more intelligence. And on top of that, we're trying to get these bunnies back so we can start liberating our second region. So what do we got here? They finished up their covert action. That's against the Hunter. I think we need to push towards Hunter level 2, right? So, oh, no. So we just completed everything that we can against the Chosen with respect to our covert actions. Now we need triple Master Sergeant ranks in order to even attempt the last one. And that's going to be really, really important to get. So you can see it's all part 3 now. So we can't do any more of these. We've gone as far as we can. Let's see what other options that we have. We've got soldier bonds. We have stat boosts for health, but that's going to cost AP that we actually don't really have a lot of. Avatar Project Progress, Advent Defector, that's another soldier, but like an Advent soldier, which I think is awesome. I love those so much. More corpses, more loot. Honestly, we're a little low on loot, believe it or not. We're low on engineers. We have some scientists. It would be nice to get ability points. We are trying to work our way towards supply right now by liberating another region, so let's get loot. It's going to be a random assortment of goodies in the form of alloys, Illyrium crystals, and those are really the things that are holding us back right now. So maybe we'll head out there and we'll do that. So we'll go in and send Spiegelei just so we can get that failure rate down. And then we'll grab, let's grab Anakitas, because I'd like to be able to get kind of our mid-rank soldiers up a little bit higher. That would be really, really nice. But and Mufu, we're at 10%. So I might need to bring that up a little bit higher. So we'll clear Mufu. So instead of Sergeant, we got to bump up 1, right? So we're talking about, let's get Gothic in there. There we go. 0% failure chance. We'll just double check equipment. We've got a mag rifle so that we've got damage output. Anakitas should at least have a laser cannon. He's got a freaking mag cannon. Anakitas is ready to go. And then Gothic, of course, is always there. You can't separate him from his Necromancer Blaster Cuff. So overall, that's looking good. So we'll go ahead and confirm. That's going to be 5 days out, but more importantly, there's a 50% chance of ambush. So we do want to be ready to respond because that's going to be an instant rescue opportunity and a free mission for us. Now, for the Resistance Ring, it'd be very powerful if we can actually get this upgrade. That's going to cost us 100. It's going to bring us down to 99, but I mean, this allows us to really, really, really reduce the time that they're in the field and get more covert actions in. I think that's going to be a good investment and it's going to pay off quite handily. So we're not doing anything with our gremlin in the proving ground right now. So we'll go ahead and pull that out and reallocate it over to our resistance ring. And that's going to allow us to cut down that 5-day time to 4 days and less, right? So, hey, Anakitas, high five. I just sent you into Covert Ops to get some experience, yeah? So if he sucks and he misses, he'll suck less and hopefully not miss. Yes, that's right. That's right. Coil guns have now been unlocked. There it is. This is a big one, right? I feel like we can take coil guns all the way to the end game. Obviously, plasma's better, but I mean, coil guns is like second to the best, right? So that's going to be great. Super excited about that. The only thing after that is the advanced stuff, and that unlocks a lot. That unlocks a whole bunch, including the Cal 50, even though I just bought a new one. And we get a free coil rifle. That's excellent. So what does it take to move on? 100 supply. We're at 99. 15 alien alloy, 15 Illyrium crystal. Now, I suppose we could render one of our Illyrium core. We have 12 right now, so we can probably afford to lose one. That's going to give us 8, take us exactly to 15. So I'm going to go in and render that. That's going to be within 1 day, yeah. So far, so good, Anakitas. So far, so good. We actually have Lib 4 exposed for a second region now, yeah. So we just finished up with 1 Illyrium core. And actually, before we do anything, let's go ahead and take a look at our supply of bodies, right? Because we can usually break them down into some alien alloy. Or I know it's going to cost us right now on the black market. They've got 33 alien alloy available for 198 supply. We only have 99, so we can't buy it. So let's go ahead and take a look. Nunya, good to see you. High five. Happy Wednesday, yeah? Hey, Gothic, welcome back. High five. Welcome. Your character is doing very well, by the way. You have jacked frost zombies. They're amazing. I love your analysis of everything and what's good or bad by doing it. Thank you so much. Well, I'm learning, and hopefully we're all learning together, right? That's the idea. So I'm so glad. Thank you so much for telling me. So let's go ahead and see where we might have a slight surplus. Trooper corpses are okay. So maybe if we render, I'm willing to render, let's say, up to 6 trooper corpses. Not that I want to render that many, but I'm willing to render up to 6. So I'm going over to research, gonna go to new, and then we're going to look at render trooper corpse. That's going to get us 2 alien alloy. We're going to need, I think it's 5, 3, 8. So we're going to need to render 4 trooper corpses, right? It says estimated time is 1 day, but it's a little bit less. So that's pretty good, yeah? And yeah, sorry I missed it. No worries, no worries. I'm glad that life is happening for you, you know? That's awesome. And just, I'm glad whenever you are here, yeah? And heck yes, thank you so much, Rhubarb. All right, let's go ahead and keep moving. There we go. So that's number 1. We're going to hold on and repeat. So we're going to do it 3 more times. Nope, I clicked on the wrong thing. And we are going to continue to scan. There it is. That's number 2. That's number 3. Lummox now has better eyes. Well, I guess we'll say better eyes. How about that? Like... Does game have war and world dominance? I mean, we are fighting a war on the world stage, so I guess so. I guess so. But this is more of we're trying to fight back against someone who already has dominance. In this case, Advent or the aliens, yeah? And welcome, Sir Quackerstan. Good to see you. Welcome back. For our purifier for a skirmisher, it would be nice for a skirmisher. They've got hit and run. I'm trying to think about what a good gene mod would be. My initial instinct is to get the wardens, but I think our wardens are assigned currently. Actually, you know what? I know where they are. They're currently looking over our havens. So let's get someone like Smeebs, right? Let's get Smeebs out of there. We're going to replace him momentarily with like Reese. And then we'll be able to give Smeebs a little bit of immunity against poisons because he has to get up close and personal and slash all kinds of nasty stuff, right? So it would be really, really great if we could make it so that he at least doesn't have to worry as much is the idea. He still has to worry, and we need one more. That's why I'm holding up my fingers. We need one more corpse to break apart in order to move forward with the next tier of stuff, right? So what we've got, there's Viper Blood, immunity to poison, and then he'll start bleeding poison on people. I mean, that's a little gross. We don't have to do that. There's Celatid Biomass Infusion, which I prefer, but we don't have a Celatid corpse. We've got Regen Pheromone, grants a combat pheromone boost that cleanses damaging statuses and regenerates the health of nearby soldiers whenever you kill an enemy. You know who I think this would be really good for? Carva. I know that sounds like I'm just throwing stuff out randomly, but this is my thought process, right? So with our wardens, generally they're changing stances and they do kill stuff, but I mean, they kind of shred armor, they kind of do additional damage, stuff like that. Now, the Buccaneers are very aggressive. You saw that Carva could get up to like 4 or 5 attacks in a turn. So there's a higher likelihood, I think, that he's going to be able to consistently get a kill. And if he gets a kill, that's the trigger to start the regeneration of health. So even if he does take damage from acid burn, stuff like that, he'll be able to cleanse the damaging status and then start the regeneration of health. Now, is it better not to just take this damaging status in the first place? Probably. But this is what we have, and we've got a lot of faceless bodies. So I almost think for Smeebs, I'm going to give him immunity to poison and allow him to bleed on people. And at least that gives him some preventative measures. And then maybe when we get to like Carva or Implied Spectre, we'll go with regen pheromones. And then for an officer, we'll do something like adrenal neurosympathy, where just standing around them is going to give all of our allies aim, crit chance, mobility bonuses, right? So I think at least that's my thought. So we're going to start this with Smeebs, get him going, and then we will continue to scan, yeah? I used to invade countries, then I got an arrow to my knee. See, that always happens. The arrow always gets you. It's the worst, yeah? I'd like to add, in case the game doesn't make it clear, the Dragoon shields last for the entire mission, not just a couple turns like the Shield Bearer. That's awesome. I guess that's the balance, right? Because the Shield Bearer can give it to everyone within a radius, give the shields, and then the Dragoon seems to choose a specific ally and give them the shields. So that's a good comparison point for sure. Thank you for pointing that out. So let's continue to scan. Right now we're at 60%. That's a supply raid. Alien facilities, Avatar project progress is getting on up there. We saw that right now, because we don't have a tower out here, it's going to cost us like 200 and something, like 240. Yeah, 240 intelligence to move into the black site territory, which we have to do. What do we got? Render Trooper Corps, perfect. So now we should have not enough supply, but we should have sufficient materials. We've got 15 alien alloy, 15 Illyrium crystal. If we look at advanced coil gun, now we're just short supplies, right? We're short supplies. So I guess the question is, I mean, let's assign research. We're either disassembling inventory that we have. Here's the thing, right? If I were to go to the black market right now, sell one thing so we can get one supply so that we can start this, that would be awesome. But we are going to go into a Lib 4, and we are going to go into eventually the regional HQ. It would be nice to have a heavy hitter with a coil gun. And if we start this here, we will not have the resources to do so. Maybe, depending on how the supply raid goes. So I think in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and just dump our work into like the basic research for now, and then we'll see how the supply raid pans out, and then we'll go from there. After all, if we look at the next supply drop, it's in a day. So actually, I didn't even see that. So I just spent all this time talking about how we're going to try to, you know, be cautious with our supply, and oh my God. Okay, so we have a serious possibility of getting hit with a Chosen Avenger defense relatively soon-ish. So maybe a defense matrix might be a good idea. Holy crap. Didn't you just get a free coil gun? Got a regular free coil gun, not an advanced free coil gun. But yes, we did get a regular free coil gun. So I'm definitely going to want to get that supply. We're definitely going to want to start a defense matrix, because I totally forgot that she was that close to basically forcing us into a potential endgame state, right? And when I say endgame, I mean that in a bad way. Not like we've reached endgame. Okay, so Cindy now is trial by fire. It's time to get her out in the field, because she spent a lot of time as an officer in officer training. Is there anyone else who can benefit? Well, Cindy for sure. Honestly, it kind of seems like Soljan could be a good officer. You know what I mean? It seems like he could be a good officer. He's kind of a really good hacker. He's a good support. He gives people buffs. He shoots people with a cannon if he doesn't do anything else. I think that he could be a really good officer. So I think I'm going to do that, actually. Let's make Soljan a freaking officer. Focus fire for sure. They make good officers. That's great. That's great. So Soljan's going to be another source of trial by fire, which is going to be so helpful. So when we need to get a bunch of rookies up, that's going to be awesome. Hereby promoted. There we go. High five. That's what we're talking about. We're going to get the best core of officers possible. So here we are. Now we've got to initiate. We're going to go ahead and boost immediately. That's going to bring us up to 111% infiltration rate. This is a supply raid, light 13 to 15. So we got to remember 13 to 15. This is full salvage. So we want to be careful with the bodies, but we're not going to let that take out our bunnies. And we got to remember the lessons of yesterday. That means placing down our evac beacon and making sure that it's at least equal with our front rank or behind, not in front, just because for expediency's sake. And on top of that, we've got to watch our distance and make sure that if possible, you know, we can... Well, actually, no, we got a lot of heavy hitters on this one. We've got 2 sharpshooter sources, so this should be pretty good. Let's see how this goes. Cross your fingers. This is a big one because we're short on supply, we're short on material, we kind of have corpses, always welcome more. So this could be a pretty powerful one for us.
Contacts and secure the area. Menace 1-5, the Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
So right now, this is the pocket right here. We are starting on actually pretty nice high ground. There's the edge of the map right here. It's not too far. So if we actually just start by maybe stretching our arms a little bit and just sort of reaching out and seeing if there's anyone on our left and our right, that'll give us a little bit of comfort, I would say. So we're going to get Vergent, who's currently concealed, to move far left, which should be sufficient. He does have tracking even if he can't get line of sight. So, and you can see this, the very pocket, and he's right here. Relatively good chance there's no one there, right? We'll go ahead and get our recon. That's Seawall, brand new recon, and we're going to stretch him out along our high ground little like mini castle and move him out this way. And if we look at his relationship to the corner, not too bad. Probably no one up here right now. And then we'll just go ahead and get everyone who's centered in the middle. We got Paprikek. Now, Paprikek actually has the needle arsenal. So that's going to be pretty potent as far as preserving bodies and corpses for full salvage. So I'm very happy about that. Super heavy turret. All right, fair enough. In that case, having Kit Pup with a line to it would be fantastic. So Kit Pup did not go down the route that Gothic did in the previous campaign, where low cover counts as high cover. So I need to keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and move Officer C-Tim up here, and then we shall mark... Actually, no, we're just going to overwatch for now, because we're not going to initiate just yet. There is no timer, we don't have to rush it. And we'll have Kit Pup, yes, on half, but we just need to remember that that's not a given, that he's going to be okay. Steady weapon. And then last but not least, Big Tony. And we want him up on the front line, super stealthily messing everybody up. Because you got to remember that Big Tony has that big green circle where anyone within that green circle who is not one of us gets an aim and mobility penalty, right? So that's going to be pretty potent. So let's get Vergent. Vergent already has a line. Oh, no, not quite. Not yet. So let's go ahead and move our recon forward first, right? We're going to wait for Seawall to do his job. There we go. First pod, first contact. Ooh!
More agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Our first Muton Devastator. Flashbang resistance of 50%. And they throw black flame grenades. They have lightning vengeance. They retaliate against melee attacks with an electrical melee attack that sets targets on fire and pierces their armor. Well, that's horrible. So that's horrible. Okay, well, that's good to know. And then they also have a heavy mech and an elite sentry for Overwatch. Well, let's not let them get us. We'll just shift behind cover here. That doesn't sound very nice for sure. No, it doesn't. Not at all. I don't like that at all. Some might say that that's even undesirable even. Let's get Kit Pup to shift so he has sight on that pod. And we're just prepping for the inevitable clash. We'll have Officer C-Tim crossover near Kit for defense. Wait, C-Tim? Didn't C-Tim die midstream yesterday in a big mess, or is that another C-Tim? It is the same C-Tim. We decided to take the lessons learned and try again. So that's what happened, yeah? All right, we've got Big Tony and he's going to stack up right here. And then we've got Paprikek. No, we decided we would let's turn the Devastator into a plasma grenade or a sword back on the Avenger. That would be nice. I'd be pleased about that. Basically, we try not to reload. We've reloaded twice before that. One was because of a bug, and then the other was because we decided to, yeah. No worries. You're totally fine. Okay, so they're right up on top of Seawall right now, so we better be ready. So we've got some shots. We cannot see the Devastator from here, but that's okay. And then we've got Paprikek. Paprikek has good distance with the standard ordnance launcher. It would be nice to get a little bit more. I think if we go around and just hang tight right here, that's blue, and we don't trigger anybody. We'll overwatch. Seawall's gonna hang tight. I don't think he should move. That could be bad. We got Kit Pup. I guess we could... No, don't lead the target. We're just gonna... Yeah, we'll just do standard overwatch. We've got Officer CTIM, and he is going to just chill right there. And overwatch with Sentinel. And then we've got Vergent, who can shift... How about... I guess let's have Vergent come up into full. Yeah, it never happened. That's right. And overwatch. And then we got Big Tony, who should probably stay back just a little bit because he's not the stealthiest, right? And overwatch. And let's see what they do. They either reveal us and some of us get to shoot. They're definitely going to reveal us. Oh my god, they're right on top of Seawall. Okay. Well, I guess Seawall's no longer hidden. Mass nades. Here we go. Vergent, good impact. Kit Pup. There it is. All right, so the Elite Sentry is cleared. Overwatch from the heavy mech. Overwatch from the heavy mech. All right, well, fair enough. Kit Pup, what do you got? Muton Devastator, we've got AP. Let's hang tight for a second here. We do have the nade. It is Needle Arsenal, but obviously... Oh, we may have a friendly in the region, so we need to clear that Overwatch. We don't have a specialist to do it, but we do have someone who can see the guy. Let's get a guaranteed critical hit here. Up to 14 on max, and it deals 14 exactly, so Vergent rolls maximum. That is epic. So that's actually going to allow Seawall to fall the heck back in a full cover. Full speed. And then, of course, we want to guide the way with the Big Tony. Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer here. He's got that acid burn. That guy, they both have shields. We don't like shields here unless we're the ones with it. I mean, they've got armor. Hopefully, we'll rid them of such peskiness. Give them a little splooch, Big Tony. Here we go. Scoosh daboosh. There we go. Oh, the armor is shredded. Absolutely massive. Did I give Big Tony shred? Holy crap. Wait, what? When did we do? Well, God, I guess they don't have armor now, do they? Holy crap. Wow. Did we give Big Tony extra? You know what? It doesn't matter. Big Tony's got the best performance all the time. I don't even know why I doubted him. Dear God. Holy crap. Well, sucks to be them. Now we've got precision shot on the Muton Devastator who's about to get devastated by Kit Pup. Here we go. Eat that. All right, solid damage. We'll take it. We'll take it. Don't worry about it. Here we go. And then we're going to have Paprikek tuck on up. As mech heavy, we've got a standard frag for him. Well, actually, do we need the standard frag? 86% ain't too bad. 6 to 9. Okay, maybe the frag would have been better. It's all right. Don't worry about it. We've got this. Let's go in and get Officer Doom. And here's the thing, he's ready for anything. So he can get that shot on 96, and he's still able to shoot. So let's see what they got. He's down to 9 health, but he's of course going to trigger the Officer CTIM. Nate did sound more fun. Oh, that guy missed. Rude. Oh, never mind. He decided not to do anything too rash. That's probably the best thing that he could hope for. All right, Kit, give him the love. Good impact. That means he's got 1. You know what? What if Seawall actually gets involved? Wouldn't that be funny? 78%. Oh, crap. Okay.
Come on!
Yeah. No, believe me, I had the same thought. Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. All right, Peppercake. Shot on 89. Save the ammo. Beautiful. High five. There it is. All right, save the ammo. Save the ammo. Excellent. So now a bit of a problem for Seawall because Seawall is not actually concealed anymore, right? But let's everyone stop, reload. Now it was, I think, 13 to 15, right? Everyone reload. We may have to switch recon duties to Vergant here. And then we've got Big Tony. Big Tony don't need to reload. Everything's fine. We know there's a turret out there. We should probably deal with that. Let's go in and shift off to Officer C-Tim. We're going to have Vergant move into Shadow. Actually, no, we're just going to Overwatch for now. And when we have a full turn, then we'll go in and shift up in Shadow. All right, so let's have Seawall. I mean, I suppose Seawall does still have tracking, so it's not like he's useless. But we'll be able to at least give primary duties, let's say.
Ready to rock.
To Vergant. So we're going to shift up with Kit Pup. Now that he's reloaded, we've got Officer Doom. He'll tuck up. He might actually spot the turret there. He does spot the turret. There it is. And even though he moved, he does have the opportunity to give a little bit. Let's go ahead and holo target it. And shred. Oh my god, I forgot we gave him shredder rounds. God, how are we so smart? When did we get so smart? Wow, it's like we've played this game before or something. Wow, I'm very impressed with myself. Don't mind me, it's all fine. All right, come on, Big Tony. Go get that guy. He can't dodge ya. Everything's fine. Ew, okay. Everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. Wow, we are so smart. We just shredded. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yes. Never mind, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, maybe I was a little too... All right, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We got Peppercake, we've got Vergant, but Vergant already fired. It's all cheap shots here. Let's go ahead and pull back in a high cover. Oh boy. All right, so it's basically Big Tony and Peppercake. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's see. We've got the Advent Custodian. All right, this is cool. Let's see. We've got the Advent Custodian. Cyclonic Hands. Fire your Custodian pistol. Destroyer Gauntlet. Flashbang resistance at 25%. That's what I was wondering about. Shredded armor slowly regenerates. Well, that's lovely. And he's immune to all kinds of stuff because he's a bit of a jerk. Yes, that's why. He went to jerk school, right? And we've got an assault trooper, also very armored, lightning reflexes, yada yada. Okay, that guy's cool. Okay, advanced officer. So pretty nasty stuff overall. Gotcha. Well, we don't have our acid bomb until next turn. So let's maybe just flashbang and hope that we ding some of these guys, at least for now. It's probably not going to do too much to the longbow, but it's going to help you. How you like X4? The best modern space theme. I like it. I like it. It definitely... I'm glad that I took... Let's put it this way. I'm glad I took the time. We're able to disorient just the assault trooper, not the custodian, obviously not the longbow. Yeah, I like it. I'm glad I took the time, though, to at least familiarize myself with the controls before I at least did a stream. But yeah, I really, really dug it, yeah. Let's actually give him a frag grenade, though. Oh, this is where I wish I had the ordnance launcher. Here we go. Open that up. Mech heavy, Peppercake. Nice. All right. That means the turn is theirs. A little bit scared about this. Shot on Big Tony. Okay, if they're shooting at Big Tony, I'm not too scared about it. But, oh, not cool. Well, he has lower aim and mobility in that green circle. Overwatch. Longbow is probably going to try to do his big boomy boom thing. On... Ew, my... All right, Big Tony, you okay? No, he hit his own guy. Big Tony's okay. Oh, wow, he hit his own guy. Holy crap. Wow, they don't give a crap, do they? They don't give a crap at all. My God. Wow, I feel bad. Wow. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be in Advent's shoes. Like, they're soldiers. You'd think they would rebel or something. This is a little unacceptable, I would say. I'm surprised, honestly. I'm very surprised. Well, let's see if we can't maybe dish out a little hurt in terms of acid boom right here. Come on, Tony, give it to him. Yeah, I think that one has the biggest one so far, Anakitas, that I'm aware of, right? There we go. Shred up for the assault trooper. The custodian, of course, is immune to all kinds of stuff. Let's see. We've got potentially flanking hits out here. Yeah, let's go. I think it's not a bad place to be. We do have a laser SMG, so we're not completely useless. More importantly, we can holo target. So let's come back to that one. We've got Kit Pup, who's got a big gun. 5800. Let's just clear that turret. Come on, Kit. Good clear. Beautiful, beautiful. And he's going to be able also to shoot with his pistol at 56 on the elite assault trooper. He can also holo target, so let's go ahead and hold here. We've got Officer C-Tim. He's behind high cover right now. Shots are really quite potent, but let's think about the overall picture. We've got quite a lot in front of us. The mech longbow is not cool. We have homing mines, which would hurt our guy. Assault trooper, yep, that's not it. So, and bullseye is on cooldown for 2 turns. So let's go shadow. Well, no, because we're gonna reveal ourselves from shadow. 97 on the assault trooper. I don't think we can do too much about the longbow, unfortunately. I really want to, but we basically have Paprikak. We've got Seawall and the tube pumping thing on our guy's back. Oh, are you talking about Paprikaks? Or are you talking about Big Tony? Oh, Big Tony, yeah. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate and Stretch Antonitis. Yeah, Big Tony's awesome. Big Tony is awesome. Okay, well, with Paprikak, it would be nice to shred out here, but we're using 2 of his grenades to hit 1 guy. It just doesn't feel good. So I feel like if we're going to move him anywhere, he's not really going to get cover. It's more line of sight breaks. So maybe we'll suck up here and we'll be able to get a shot on the elite assault trooper. I don't think we can do too much about the custodian at the moment. Big Tony's probably going to have to deal with him. We could get another grenade, but I think the custodian isn't going to be affected by it too much. So in the meantime, 34%, 6%. Officer C-Tim can at least mark. So let's focus on the assault trooper instead. Deal with what we can. And then we'll get a shot on the assault trooper at 63. We will also holo target the assault trooper with Seawolf. We'll get another 10, so they'll make it 73. And then C-Tim, if he hits here, is going to shred the remaining armor on the custodian. And holo target. So that's helpful. And that leaves more options for Vergant. Now, Vergant can deal 35% on the custodian, but the custodian is such a huge hit pool, 73%. I mean, dealing with the officer would be great, but right now we've already been working on their frontliners, so we might as well just brute force it. So let's get, since we didn't move, we're going to reload while behind high cover. Just top up, and then we're going to get the shot right on that assault trooper, 100% chance. Hit him. Solid 8. So no graze, and we've got 5 remaining. 5 remaining. We got cheap shots, so we can break line of sight a little more, but we're already behind high cover. We've got Paprikak, and we've got Kit. Kit's got the pistol. 76. Let's go ahead and take it. Long range for Kit. Good damage, and that guy's got 1. So, all right, let's see what our chances are here. Shot with our last loaded round. It's 60%. I don't think so. I guess I will come in with a grenade because I want to guarantee it. So we only have 1 left. Here we go. Nade out. We have Needle Arsenal. And there it is. Beautiful. So that clears an assault trooper. And honestly, we're just going to stay right here. Actually, we can shadow and then relocate. So let's do that. We're going to shadow and relocate with cheap shot. All right. Turn goes to the enemy. Advanced officer and longbow are a bit of an issue. He's marking up Big Tony. Shot on Big Tony. Misses. Custodian comes in. Shot. Misses Big Tony. Avenger and Thrash. Okay. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. It's a free one. Love that. Aim and mobility has been reduced in that green circle. Here comes a longbow. Longbow's got the boom. Probably going to hit that cluster of 3. Avenger strikes back. Doesn't connect, but holo target for later. And oh, that is horrible. That is, God, I hate that longbow. I hate that longbow. You know what? You know who's close by? Freaking the officer. Homing mine. Eat that. And shot on Vergent. Suck that one down. How about that? There it is. So the longbow's down. And we've got Paprikek. No shots here. I'm not too worried about the officer now. We probably want to deal with the custodian. So let's pull back a little bit. And then we've got the laser mech cannon rounds. 82. Send it. Solid. All right, Seawolf. What do we got here? We've got... Well, let's get reloaded with C-Tim. We're going to take the shot right here. 92. Solid. Holo target. And then we've got flush on 99. You know what? Honestly... It doesn't matter. It's got 1 health. So there it is. Big Tony did the job. Perfect. Now we're going to shift over to full. Hope we don't get another pod. 8%. We're going to holo target the advanced officer. You are a ninja. I don't know how you did it. You can easily play like 2 years without mods, building an empire. It's a sandbox. And I imagine yeah. No, there's so much you can do. It's kind of ludicrous. Yeah. So there's the last guy. 65%. Well, honestly, I might lead the target. Let's lead the target. Well, there we go. Look at that. Big Tony's no longer marked. Nice. High five. He's no longer marked. So obviously we took some significant damage in that exchange. That sucked because of the longbow. The longbow is a bit of a dick, but we survived, and I guess that's all that matters. So everyone stop. Stay alive. Listen. Let's reload. We'll get reloaded here. We will get our recon to dash towards. I guess we're dashing, but I'm trying not to go forward at all, just in case. So we'll reload here, and then we're gonna go ahead and steady weapon. Stay a while and listen. Yes. Oh my God. All right. Reload for Officer C-Tim. Overwatch. Reload for Vergent. And Overwatch. Overwatch Big Tony. Overwatch. Here we go. Incoming. Oh, look. It's a Gothic wannabe. There can be only one Gothic, and it ain't you, buddy. Advanced Trooper, Sidewinder, and a Gothic veteran wannabe. Well, a veteran at being a Gothic wannabe is what that is. Well, you know, we don't like Gothic wannabes, so eat this. Kill it. Hurry. Yep. Kill it. We got to get rid of that guy. Well, I don't think he enjoyed that one very much. Can we shoot him in the face again, please? How much does he have? Oh, he's got 1. Oh, that's just embarrassing. You'd think that he would at least have the sense to, you know, try not to be dead so much. Well, let's get Tony to trigger Overwatch. I mean, they can't be that good, right? Well, how far can we send the acid bomb? It's an advanced trooper. I mean, I suppose maybe Kit Pup can remove that. We wouldn't want any one shot, right? 100% on the Sidewinder, 100%. Yeah, let's shoot that guy. Well, apparently, he's not hard to hit for Kit Pup. Oh my God! I think our bunnies got better. Your enemies are quite competent at dying. Yes, they are. Wow. Or the bunnies are just a lot better than I thought. Dear God. Headshot. But that was 24 damage. I mean, let's put it this way. Antonides has a freaking mag artillery cannon. and he hits consistently for 10 to 11. That was 24 damage, okay? Like, that was no joke. Kit was not messing around at all, at all, at all. I remember the CD launcher would play an evil laugh sound. Oh my God. Well, you know what? Evil laugh sounds abound. Let's get these guys. Well, you know what? Big Tony, let's just let Big Tony be. We're coming on up and we're going to give him a piece of our mind. We've got Officer C-Tim out here to shoot the Sidewinders, tell them they don't belong. My God. I don't even know why they try sometimes. Holo target 71. It doesn't even matter. Holo target for himself. C-Tim is a selfish man, and we love him for it. 64%. Don't know if Tony's going to be able to land that one. It's all right. It's all right. Right now, the gothic wannabe is quaking in his boots. Doesn't know what to do. Things are unraveling before his... Does he have eyes? Of course he has eyes. We're going to grab the loot right in front of him because we just want to show him incredible disdain. We just want him to know that he's not even worth our time. In fact, the only time he's worth is something a little bit less than a brand new advanced expanded magazine. That's what. There it is. High five. Seawall is in on his very first mission and probably going to get a freaking promotion. That's what. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and get steadied up. We need another archer. I couldn't write it because I was still busy. An archer would be great. He joined the wrong team. Kit has a heavy barrel. Yes. You know what's crazy is early on, Kit Pup had this loadout. Elite stock, elite superior heavy battle or barrel. And I think right now, the only thing he's missing is the elite like laser sight, right? What does he have? Either way, it's a ludicrous setup. It's like 2 elite things in a... Well, actually, yeah, like the superior heavy barrel and the elite stock at the minimum, right? So that's pretty darn epic. All right, here we go. Let's get Paprikek in here. To be fair, he destroys half the building at the same time. Well, let's not dwell on, you know, the lesser points of... It's fine. I mean, we all destroy things once in a while. Let's... We all destroy things every once in a while. It's all right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got to focus on the task at hand. It's 13 to 15, and that means there's only up to 4 left on this field, right? That's too good. It's too good to be true. All right, here we go. Seawall is doing the recon thing, even though he's completely exposed. And we're gonna reload up here, and then we're going to make sure we're topped off and stacked on up. Actually, why should Kit even move? Maybe Kit should not move, like, at all. So we're just gonna reload with Kit. He sounds very ready, and we're gonna steady weapon with that elite stock. That's gonna be great. We've got Officer C-Tim. He's gonna tuck up to full and go into Overwatch. I accidentally broke many doors in my life. Oh, really? I mean, accidents happen, you know. That's just how it is.
I am on watch.
And then, of course, we've got Big Tony, who's gonna reload himself. Actually, you know what? I realized I gave Big Tony speedy reloaders, so all we had to do was dash. My bad. Well, I guess, oh well, it's fine. And Overwatch, what do we got? There's someone else out there. They're probably on the other side of this canyon. So maybe we'll scout with Big Tony. How does that sound? That's Big Tony's our scout now. This is how topsy-turvy this world is. We probably want to hold back with poor Paprikek. Got blasted by a horrible longbow. Nobody liked that guy. And then we've got Seawall peeking around the corner of the minivan. I was born destructive. Well, you know, some might say that is a trait that many in the Bunny League definitely would feel envious about. We're going to shift Kit over. We've got Officer Doom. He's going to take up Seawall's previous position. And then we're going to get Vergent to go into Shadow. And then straight dash, straight forward. Here we go. He's the only concealed one of us right now. Yeah, we don't see anything. Okay, so they're definitely behind, like beyond this divide. They're beyond the divide. So let's go ahead and take a look-see-loo with Vergent. There they are. Now we know. And there are exactly 4 more. So it's 13 to 15. Guess what? We killed 11. There's 4 more. So that makes sense. If we bring ourselves here, we might be in range for a little Fragzarunis. There it is. Send it. It's like we knew where they were. Oh my God. That's a good opening. Yeah. It looks like they're a little more open to feedback now, right? Oh yeah. That's right. Okay, Muton Harrier indeed. He's looking like this situation is a little bit hairier for him. Let's go in and get Big Tony forward. He's got a little bit of acid splash and acid love. Gotta give this guy a little bit of, actually, can we get 2? Can we get 2 for the price of 1? That would be excellent. Now we know that that actually looks pretty decent. Let's do that. Hey, Harrier, I see you have some armor. Hey, Harrier, I see you have no armor. All right, what do we got now? Kit. Ah, see, this is horrible. Kit can't see anyone from here. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna Overwatch and hope that they charge us. Someone's bound to do it, right? Someone's bound to do it. I mean, they can't help themselves. We do have Officer Doom, and he does have a frag, and I don't think we're gonna kill this guy. So we'll give him a little boom. Although I probably should have done Overwatch instead. That was my fault. But you know what? That's just almost as fun. It's almost as fun. And then we've got Vergint, and we've got a knife. So I just want to point out, it was a Muton Harrier that killed Little Bits. That was for Little Bits, right? That was for Little Bits. Yeah, that was a little bit that flew through the air and maybe made him have a migraine for the rest of his short life, right? So we'll just go ahead and tuck it on over, and we're getting ready to dish out the Doom. Overwatch, let's see what they try to accomplish here. Shock Trooper is shocked at the incredible acid burn that he's got. Naja's coming online. Naja's really wily. Gonna be hard to hit that guy. And he decided that's probably not a good place to be. Shock Trooper knows. Overwatch. Advanced Trooper comes on up. We learn that Kit Pup doesn't like Advanced Troopers. And actually hits Big Tony. He crits. And, well, he pays for it. That's what. He paid for that with his life. 85. Naja down. All right, then there was one. And then there was one. That's right, Tony's coming for you, and you can't stop him. You can't stop the Tony. He's coming right over the hill. Get ready. He died for that one. Yeah, he did. He did. You know what? Here comes Tony. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should just wait for him. Well, we're like, you want to come out, or you want to stay right there for the rest of your life? Here we go. I don't know if this green circle is actually going to affect someone on a lower level. But you know what? That guy is definitely on a lower level. Let's go ahead and impact field. Reduce the damage Tony's going to take for 33%. That is insanity. And then we're going to go ahead and shift on over. Get a nice line right here. Get him. Get him. That's right. Get that guy. Nobody wants him around here.
Ready to go.
We've got the high ground. You might as well charge to your doom. Here. Yeah, I think Kit's probably out of this one. But just in case, we'll Overwatch. We've got Officer C-Tim, get reloaded, and Overwatch with Sentinel. Not that that guy counts as 2, but, I mean, he's going to need a lot of help. Shock Trooper. Ew, I didn't know he had grenades. Okay, that's not cool. Wow, we're really coming back damaged, aren't we, yeah? 5 Little Advent thought they were done. XCOM did their thing, and then there was one. High five. Speaking of real life and Big Tony in real life, I often start actions like Big Tony does. 1 sec. 48. Let's go ahead and flush. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll read that in just a sec. Let's see. Let's come up on half. We are going to holo target this guy. Even if we miss, that's fine. Holo target. And then we've got Big Tony to flush. Oh, boo. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just shoot him instead. Have some of this. Guaranteed crit. There it is. Beautiful. High five. I think we got him. High five. There it is. Oh my God. We survived. We got really hurt, but we survived. That's great. Go us. Awesome. Speaking of real life and Big Tony, I often start actions like Big Tony does. I walked through a blackberry hedge. Ew, that hurts. Very dense beach hedges where no one can normally get through. I had a great experience where I fell through a wall. You had a great experience where you fell through a wall. My guy, high five. See, I like that you remember it as a great experience, right? That's awesome. Shock troops usually have grenades with them. Well, I mean, that may be true in real life. I don't know about here, but I guess it is that way here as well. So it looks like 11 days or less. So Seawall got a promotion. A lot of bunnies got a promotion here. We got 3 promotions overall. That's excellent, including Big Tony. Advanced laser sight. We got 125 supply, 21 alien alloy, 19 Illyrium crystal. We needed material badly, and we got it right there. Alien black flame grenade remains. That came from that Muton Devastator, I believe. Elite assault trooper corpse. That's awesome because that actually makes a difference. The elite stuff. Muton elite corpse. Oh, so the Devastator counted as a Muton elite. That's awesome. And we even got, wow, that was excellent. That went so well. Holy moly. Muton elite autopsy. That's epic. Wow. I've been used as a door breaching tool by 2 friends. Wait, they picked you up and they used you like a ram, or what are we talking about here? Or you just stood near the door and it decided to exploded. Just bashed me against the door until it broke. Wow, holy moly. You must be built like a tree. That's epic. Maybe the tree of life. We should call you Yggdrasil Quackers. There we go. We deleted this right here. View soldiers. We've got quite a few promotions. That's excellent. Seawall is, you know, cut his teeth under terrible conditions, but he made it. High definition holo targeting or tracking. We're gonna take tracking. That is so valuable. He's got Scrounger for additional loot and extra munitions. We're gonna hold off on that one. That doesn't seem too helpful for the mission. And then after that, we've got 2 more promotions. We got Paprikek now moving on up into that sergeant rank. Heat Warhead, we've got Bandolier and Heat Arsenal. So confers 30% extra damage against robotic targets, or your grenades now pierce up to 2 points of armor and shred 1 additional point of armor if the explosive has at least 1 armor shredding baseline. If anti-personnel grenades are used, they will now overcome their negative armor piercing, letting them do full damage even against armored units. Wow. Wow. So we can get AP grenades in our ordnance launcher and not worry? Holy crap. Wow, that's really good. Wow, I didn't know that. Holy crap. And then he's got very high, well, he's got high combat intelligence, disabling shot, cool under pressure, rocketeer. They've got open fire. Your range attacks gain +10 aim and 10 crit against targets with full health. Fire in the hole for rockets is really important. Area suppression and target focus against unflankable enemies. Now, obviously, I think we should do the whole rocket and grenade thing. So fire in the hole is going to be huge. I can't believe he actually gets that. I mean, like, he didn't get it in the tree, but I mean, he seems to be going down the grenade route. I'm not too sure. I'm going to hold on to this. Disabling shot's amazing, but it's going to eat up our remaining XCOM AP, so maybe we'll hold there. That's crazy. And then we've got Big Tony. So Big Tony has Rumbling Tank. Gain an extra point of armor and 3 extra ablative hit points. Your fist strike no longer ends your turn. Tony's too cool. Zone of control, bulwark, gain a bonus point of armor and provide high cover to adjacent squad mates. I mean, is there anything else that we want here? Icy burst, fire a steady burst of freezing rounds, run and gun would be cool, but he has very low combat intelligence. I think I'm just going to spend... You know what? He's pretty potent already. We'll save what little points that he does have. Dear God, he's good. He's good. And Kid Pup apparently potentially has a bond. A bond with a recon? Yeah. Well, that's a great bond. Are you kidding me? That's a great bond. Take that. Yeah, don't create a custom poster. Wow, we did well. So, well, I don't know about big and dumb. He's just big and tough, yeah? That's not, I don't need any tools. I kick it in. That would have been my first door. That's not as fun though. There, my guy, there it is. It's not as fun. I love that you prioritize the fun. So here's the thing. We are missing out, I believe, on crystallized meld. So we got to keep an eye out for it so we can make more mech troopers, but we're already getting some pretty good benefits out of what we got already. This is pretty darn epic. Let's get out there. Let's take a look at our injuries though, because obviously I wanted to bring some of the bunnies on this one and I'm not too sure what we have on offer. So actually, you know what? Let's switch over to squad management and we're going to set up the carrot. So the carrot is going to be our tower assault force. So we'll go death from above and we're going to clear, I think we go squad soldiers and then we clear the squad as best we can. Right now we've got Gothic out on a covert action. in a few days, and we're going to assign the carrot as our tower squad. So we'll go assign soldiers. So I want to bring... Do we need Sifi? Is there another specialist that we have that is still alive that has ranged healing? If not, Sifi's going. We've got Mac. I know Mac doesn't have it. I think Sifi's the only one. So I will bring Sifi because they're going to be our fallback if things go horribly wrong. Vergent is out. Kid Pup is not. We're going to get Kid Pup. So Kid Pup is in. When it comes to our recon... Now, Sven does not have trial by fire yet. Cindy does. So we're going to leave Cindy behind because Cindy can actually raise some bunnies up, right? So we'll have Sven be our recon. Then when it comes to just General Daka, Kermie's been fantastic. We'll get Kermie out there. And then I think because Officer Doom is out, we're going to bring Deaths in. Yeah, so we'll get... Oh, or we get another sniper. We have Kermie, right? Yes, we do. All right, we're bringing our big long-range boom. So this is going to be our squad. So let's just make sure that they're geared and ready. So actually, let's do this for real. So we're going out to the world menu. You break walls with dull tools, not the sharp ones. Well, I mean... Oh, you mean Tony? Well, I mean, you know, maybe we're not the sharpest. Maybe we're not the sharpest. Let's finish grabbing the supply because we can use that to build things. Alien alloy Illyrium crystal by 9. Illyrium core times 1. That's welcome for sure. And we've got a lot of bunnies back. That's excellent. We have a new covert action available to us. So I suppose... Oh, we've got new options. So alien loot, recruit more rebels, gain ability points, recruit a what? An Andromedan Desolator? What is that? What? That's very specific. It says recruit this very specific thing. I have not seen that before, and it requires a tech sergeant and 2 staff sergeants and a sergeant to do. That sounds like that is good, right? What is that? Well, if we wanted to do that, what is that even like? Can we... What the heck? We'll get Spiegelite. Sounds destructive. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. So if we send Gothic and we send well, Big Tony's wounded, but you know what? That's not going to stop Big Tony. And then we send, let's say, Savax. 57% chance to get ambushed, so let's just make sure they actually have stuff. We already did that. Mag rifle, we know Gothic does. We know Big Tony does. We know, I'm pretty sure Savax does. Savax does not. It's a good thing we checked. New coil rifle. Let's get a laser rifle in there. I would like to bring the new stuff to the fight. We will get the ceramic plating, and we're going to get ourselves... Actually, I'm going to give Savax a hazmat vest as well. I know that sounds silly, but I'm feeling a little unnerved right here. Yeah, let's go with it. 57% chance to get ambushed. That's probably going to happen. So I'm surprised it didn't happen last time. It was a 50-50, right? So let's let that go. That's going to be 11 days that they're out of action. And we're going to finish this up. 3 hours. Haven in Eastern Europe has a new recruit. And here we go. Supply drop has now been completed. So now we have 470 supply temporarily, right? So where are we at? Let's take stock, right? So let's go ahead and start the tower. We'll launch a mission. And we're going to put the carrot, team squad the carrot, into combat. So we're going to select the carrot. Right there. And we have 2 of the carrot are currently Haven advisors. So let's go ahead and clear that up. We'll clear all Haven advisors for the selection. Right here. And then we'll reassign the carrot. So now we got our 5. So what do we got? We've got trooper armor, we've got spider suit, we've got officer armor, plated light spark armor, and we've got another... Let's leave the armor for last now that I think about it. We have our Mag SMG, Holo Targeter Mark II, Mag Sniper Rifle, We can get the coil rifle, so that's our best rifle. We've got a Gremlin Mark II for the best chance for hacking, a mag pistol for Kit Pup, double prototype plasma blasters, spark bits, spark armor, heavy mech artillery cannon, mag mech cannon. Honestly, they're well equipped. We have, instead of the regular med kit, we're going with a nano med kit, skull jack. Instead of the ceramic plating, we'll go with the alloy plating. We've got kit in the distance. Hopefully they're going to be okay. AP around to punch right through. We're going to go in and get rid of that med kit. Right here for recon. I mean, I guess as a... We'll get a flashbang as well. So med kit, flashbang, super med kit, and then we've got just straight DACA. So let's go ahead and double check because we now have new upgrades, right? Hey Mac, high five. Happy Wednesday. I wonder if the Desolator's one of the hero alien units. Winter Soldier? What is that? We get him directly without a mission unless we get ambushed. Holy crap. Wow, that sounds epic. I don't even know what that is. Oh, never mind. We do have elite laser sight. Okay, I forgot about that. No wonder he was hidden like a truck. Jeez Louise. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Mag SMG. Elite suppressor. We can get a superior reflex stock. We can get an advanced. Let's get the expanded mag. I don't want to have to worry about reloading with him. Mag mech cannon. Elite laser sight. Yes, please. We're not really overwatching a lot. Speed loader, advanced suppressor. Advanced heavy barrel. Advanced hair trigger. That looks pretty nice. Actually, did we have any mag mods? Laser sight, barrel, hair trigger, so we don't. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to get the elite expanded mag. And then here comes Antonides. So I'd like an advanced laser sight. We can get... We're not really overwatching here. Speed loader if we need to dash to a new location and get loaded. And then we can get ourselves an advanced heavy barrel so that when we do crit, it's going to hurt more, right? Hey, Vergan. High five. Good to see you, yeah? Playable alien expanded mod. Add some unique aliens for recruitment. Oh, man, that is so exciting. That's so exciting. So we got trigger happy as well, right? So let's take a look at our points. 18 soldier AP, plus 4 potentially. Heat warheads, that's not it. Bring them on. Crit for every 2 enemies that you see. And we got maim. Fire a shot with a primary, uses 2 ammo. We don't even have 2 ammo, so we're not taking any of those. 3 soldier AP, 10 soldier AP for CP. Close and personal, decover if you did not attack this turn. That actually would be kind of cool, but there's low profile coming up, so I think everyone's got everything that they're going to need. We do have some PCSs, depth perception, advanced defense. Defense not so much, dodge maybe. So I think we're good here. So that basically leaves our armor. Now, we don't really need too much armor on our mech sniper, but what I will want is the light spark armor for increased mobility. It actually gives more durability as well, but oops, I did not. Gosh darn it, I right-clicked, didn't I? Good to hear I'm still alive. What did I do? You did a lot of things, yeah? You did very, very well. You blew up so many peeps. Here we go. We'll select the squad. Excellent. And then we're going to change that armor. Plated light spark. Perfect. Excellent. So now he gets a point of armor and he gets extra mobility for 14 and he can relocate like a beast. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Just need something in the coil rifle now. CP elite hair trigger for Overwatch. We'll go with the... I guess advanced auto loader. I don't remember if she has cup. Let's double check if she has cup. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, she does not. She does not. So let's not make her so reliant upon all these things. So we'll go hair trigger to help her with the Overwatch, auto loader, and then we want her to hit. So we're gonna go with an elite scope, and there it is. Yeah. Okay, perfect. This looks great. This is going to be our team. Here we go. Knife to use the blade every once in a while. Yeah, you tossed a little tiny knife and destroyed the Muton Harrier who had a rocket, right? Oh, and if you want the mod list, I'm sorry, Weird Fish, I didn't see that. You go !mods, and that will give you the link to the collection we're using for this, for the stream, right? Okay, so we've got that starting to infiltrate right now. We will... I know that we have destroy the alien relay, that's 4 days. Sabotage alien facility is outside of our range, so we will continue to scan. Although before we do anything, we probably want our Haven advisors back, yeah? Use a time while you are micromanaging to make yourself a banana shake. Oh, nice. Nice. You're very welcome, Weird Fish. All right, so we'll go Haven advisors, and we're just going to go top down here in the meantime. And here's the thing. The chance of ambush, very, very high. So we want to make sure that we've got bunnies available. We'll get Cindy there momentarily, but we know that she's going to be on the next mission. And then we'll grab Reese, and we will grab Anakitas. Although I will go to Reese, and I will adjust this to make sure I don't forget to put in their new Cal, the Cal 15, the mag variant. And then for Paprikek, I want to make sure that Paprikek has the new ordnance launcher loaded, because they're the only one who can really use it. I got that for them. They're being repaired right now, so we'll go with the ordnance accelerator. Grenade range of 8, grenade radius, bonus grenade radius of 1. My guy, that's exciting. That's very, very exciting. I'm digging that, definitely. All right, let's get a move on. Are we building the defense matrix? Ooh, thank you so much, Gothic. Thank you so much. That might have ended the game. That would not be good. Let's build it down here. No better place to put it, right? 50 supply. That seems like a good trade-off there. Excellent. Wow, I totally forgot about the fact that we're about to die. Let's get Ariana on it. Excellent. And I don't think there's anything else, but let's take a look. Bioalloy plating's going right now. Doesn't mean we can't queue something. We've got the proving grounds as well. We don't have any projects going on. Expand a repair bay. It might come to that. Ooh, plasma grenade because of the Muton corpse. Yes, please. Yes, please. That would be amazeballs. Amazeballs. Is there anything else? Let's see. Power-wise, we can probably pull one gremlin off. Oh, we cannot. Oh, I suppose we need that now, right? Okay. Resistance ring is moving us faster with the recruit the desolator. And we've got 2 and 2. How much farther do we go back? That actually didn't change too much. It's 14 days instead of 10 days. Honestly, I would rather have this here because it's 6 days instead of 11. And instead of the shielding power coil, getting this open immediately is not the highest priority in the world. So I'm going to move them back over because I do want our bunnies to be available as soon as possible. So I think I'm going to go like that. Yeah, we'll go like that. Okay, let's continue. Here we go. So go to the bridge. Yeah, Cat is coming closer. You're right. And we do need to upgrade it as well. So we're going to want to keep up on our research. Speaking of which, that's the other one, research. Right now I have him doing basic stuff, right? So change the research. Here it is. Advanced coil guns or Muton Elite autopsy for carapace, plating, fusion, ripjacks, Muton Elite bayonets, etc. That's 4 days versus 15. Let's do the corpse first, then we're immediately going to shift on over to the advanced coil guns. So we're going to do that. That's going to be epic, absolutely huge. Yeah, Chosen Avenger Defense is the CAD. And the CAD is probably one of, if not the most dangerous mission in the game. And it also leads to a game over state if you fail it. So it's something that you definitely want to keep in mind. Find a lead. We can get, apparently, Scarlett Johansson's brother. 88 supply? Oh my god, you also get 88 supply for this. Faceless infiltrators have been placing faceless spies in places they expect to be attacked. You'll probably encounter faceless civilians. Well, let's see who we can bring, because we do need to level some bunnies, right? So we do have a bunch of Haven advisors that I just placed. I just did that, but I'm going to clear them again. Because I know Cindy, I want Cindy on this, right? So what do we got? So we have Cindy. She's got trial by fire. So this is where bunnies can level up potentially. We'll get Detz to take the place of Officer Doom. We do need to level another specialist. That's very high priority. Max out for 8 days. Unstable Toast is also an officer. Let's grab Unstable Toast. And then from here, it's up to us, right? So Reese has the new weapon. Right now we've got mid-range, we've got utility, we've got mid-range. We don't have long, we don't have short. What kind of mission is this again? City center revealed start, and this is, oh, so we got to fight our way out. So we need fast movers on this one. Dadis is not a fast mover, but it's gonna be all right. Reorx is definitely a fast mover. Let's get Reorx in. We'll give him we do have the brand new scimitar, which would be nice because it makes him immune to poison, chrysalid poison, and stun. So, and we also have the hunter's axe, but we'll hold off on that one. We do have, it would be nice to get, man, I wish I could level up the Akimbos. We also need to level up our Sparks. And then we have so many bunnies down here, but they're prepped for mech troopers, but we don't have enough stuff for mech troopers yet. And then our brand new bunnies that came online just last night. And we have Mr. RDRT is very fast. Okay, I'm gonna try to bring Mr. RDRT in here. I have him set up for assault, but I might turn him into another Mufu, meaning a mech assault, which would be so good. It's been a long time. It really has. So let's see what armor that we have that we can use, right? So we've got Advent Trooper armor for reduced detection radius. We'll have a med kit for backup. We've got Viper Marauder. We've got ceramic plating in the shredder rounds. We've got our ceramic plating. We're going to go ahead and get a med kit. We do not have ranged healing, so we need to remember that. Skulljack. I actually made another Skulljack, so we've got 2 to cycle around. There's the nanoscale vest for a reduced 10%. I might actually shift that over to Reorx. So we'll give shredder rounds to Reese. And then we'll give the nanoscale vest to Reorx. He's still relatively mobile. And then we've got ceramic plating. We also have a mag shotgun, which is going to be excellent. We have, I suppose, a flashbang. We still want to stay relatively mobile. Ideally, we'd have Predator. That's great. So we got Predator armor. And they still have 15 mobility. That's pretty good. And then out here, we've got an exosuit. I don't know if that fits necessarily there, but I wonder if we can build more armor. It would be nice to get a better gremlin, but I don't. That's a tough one. I think that's very specific. Ooh, and then we have coil stuff. Okay, well, let's slow it down a little bit. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that we can get. Am I right? Yeah. So many things. It's like kid in a candy store, right? Advanced grenade launcher. Okay, don't think about the fact that you want to level up. You want to level one of those as well, right? So we've got, what was I even looking at? Oh, we can upgrade our axe. We've unlocked a few things. What can I say? We've unlocked so many things. My gosh. So, I'm gonna upgrade the axe. Wow. I forgot we can upgrade that. Holy moly. There it is. Ionic axe. 30 supply, 5 alien alloy. That seems fair. That is quite an upgrade. We definitely cannot do fusion level stuff yet, so I'm pretty sure we can't upgrade it any further. So that means instead of 4 to 6 damage, we can now dish out 6 to 10 and have a 25% chance to stun. That is amazing. Amazing. So with the SMG, we still maintain 15 mobility. If we were to get a shotgun, we would have 13. That's actually still not too bad. That's not too bad. I might change that, but let's just, for now, we'll go back to the SMG because you can always do premonition and then follow up, and an SMG is a little lackluster. So let's see about building some armor for the bunnies because I'm feeling a little bit naked, right? A little naked. There's the priest armor for Sai. There's the stun lancer. Ooh, nice. Actually, okay, so we haven't had this in a while. So, oh, I realized I just used a stun lancer corpse. You know what? It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. So we get 2 mobility out of that, right? And 2 HP. So we have a Stun Lancer corpse has been turned into Stun Lancer armor, and I was a little fast on the trigger, but it's okay. So we can move at 17. So now I feel a little bit better about giving him something like a shotgun. We don't have the mag shotgun because I gave it over to Mr. RDRT, but at least it's going to be a little different. Or heck, a mag rifle. Actually, that's very nice as well. Then Reaper, let's see. What about Predator? Predator skirmishers, 30 supply, 5 alien alloy, that's fine. And then we've got standard Predator armor, right? Which is here. Same cost. Okay, it gets expensive very quickly, but I think it's going to be worth it if the bunnies are not dead and they're actually continuing to level up because they're not dead, right? That's like the goal. And then as far as an SMG goes, actually, and we were talking about a Gremlin, right? Gremlin. We have a Gremlin Mark II. We only have one, and it's currently deployed. So I'm going to say class restriction, and we're going to say that we want it for a specialist. Right here. What bunnies do you speak of? All of us. We're bunnies, yeah? And I think I saw it. Gauntlet marked Gremlin Mark II drone wreck 20 supply 1-in-1. Well worth it. Well worth it. So there we go. Gremlin Mark II. Perfect. Now we're talking. We're feeling like we're stepping into the new age, right? We're getting on up there. It's excellent. Now, SMGs at the coil level, that's tip top. That is amazing. And I will actually make those. So we're gonna make a coil SMG. It allows us to still fight and still maintain our mobility to some extent. And we still have 12. That's very acceptable. And in theory, we could go the next level instead of Cal 15s, but I think I'm gonna hold off because you know what? This is a decent amount of firepower. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be all right. So let's just get our upgrades first, right? The cryo mag rifle means Death doesn't have to reload ever, which is amazeballs. So let's start with Reese. And we've got, I mean, we're going to be flanking ideally, so we'll go advanced laser sight. And we're going to go advanced expanded magazine. And then we're going to grab, ideally, an advanced reflex stock so we're not missing. Because after all, hit and run, you want to hit. Otherwise, you don't get all the stuff, right? I'm no bunny. I am Yordman, a quacker. All hail Quackerstan. Okay, fair enough. You don't have to be a bunny, but you know, you're always welcome to be if you ever decide you want to be. Yeah. We've got our mag rifle. This is usually going to be up close, right? So I'll say advanced laser sight, and I'm actually going to go advanced reflex stock, and then ideally, I think if we've got a heavy barrel somewhere, that would be fantastic. Or maybe a bayonet. Maybe we'll put a bayonet like that. There we go. So we're trying to do the crit thing. Definitely want to do the crit thing for the shotgun. That's for sure. We'll go with the laser sight. We're going to grab advanced auto loader. And then a standard heavy barrel for an extra 1 on crit. Our coil SMG. I just want her to hit, honestly. So Overwatch, hair trigger. We will grab an advanced auto loader and an advanced scope. And then for Cindy, I honestly should probably get her something better as well. Can we make another coil SMG? I know we can. 55 supply. That's a lot. Maybe we do mag SMG. Honestly, that's not bad. You know what? It's fine. She'll be fine with the ballistic. What I will do is just get a suppressor. Because I think the suppressor is at least going to maybe make us take a little less time to get on in there, right? So let's just double check. We've got 2 sources of healing. We've got 2 sources of shred. Well, actually, reorcs can also shred. And then we got Mr. RDRT for the big boom. He's a squatty. And because of Cindy with Trial by Fire, he will get a promotion. So this looks pretty okay. And it's going to be 7 to 9. Excellent. We got to fight our way out. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, did I right click? Gosh darn it. Apparently I right clicked instead of left click. We accept even the web footed. Yes, let's go ahead and clear. Just make sure we have the right bunnies for the job. So reorcs, Cindy, Reese, Unstable toast. Mr. RDRT. And Grandpapa Debs. All right, there it is. And infiltrate. Perfect. I don't even have toes. You're the third person who said my name correctly. Oh, me? How do people normally say it, yeah? The bane of a mouse in XCOM. Hey, Cindy. High five. Good to see you. All right, so let's not extend farther than this because we do want a response force to actually have available because there's a 57% ambush chance. What I will do though is just toss some bunnies back in to try to filter out the faceless. So we'll get crossbow in there. We will get... There's a lot of setup to do, right? Because we're doing a lot of things at the same time. And we're just trying to get ready for Lib 4. Oops. And then there's 2 more. There's Classy. Wow, can you imagine trying to be recruited to a haven and then Classy's the one that interviews you? Get a muton to say it. Barely bump the right mouse button. Oops, back at the adventure. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, keep going. Let's go. Actually, you know what we can do? We can say build faster. And you know what I'm talking about? The freaking defense matrix. That's what. Because the assassin's almost definitely going to come for us. New target is now acquired. 7 days. Smash and grab. No. What am I doing? No, don't do it. Don't do it. You gotta hold back some of the bunnies right now. I'm too excited. I'm too excited, and I just can't hide it. I know. But I really wanted to. You know what I mean? But it's all right. It's gonna work. We do have to watch out for the Avatar project progress as well. There we go. Bioalloy plating. That's excellent. That's the better version of this stuff. We can choose a new project if we want to. Bio barrier shields. Oh, nice. So we do have the alien black flame grenades, the Mission auto shotgun. That's that burst shotgun that works really nicely with our wardens. That's epic. Harbinger rifle. We've got ultralight vest for moving, auto mend weave, scramble rounds that lowers enemy aim, radiation rounds, increased damage by 1, causes up to 3 different afflictions that are effective against most enemy types, including the chosen. Oh my god, that's from the elite assault trooper corps. Deals +2 damage against units not immune to psionic damage, causes psionic rippling effects, which is a viral psionic flame that will spread to nearby enemies. Wow. I mean, that's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. I've never done that before. Or a free crate. Breaker, auto sniper rifle, enforcer, a sniper rifle, unlock advent. Okay, I guess we'll hold on to the supplies for now, yeah. Jormund, pronounced Jormund, like Jormungandr, the chaos god. Is forgive my ignorance. The Jormungandr, is that the serpent? The world, is it like world eating serpent or something along those lines? Yeah. Resistance members have recovered from one of the Chosen's action. Oh, nice. They sabotaged us earlier, right? Smeeble now has Viper Blood. That's excellent. So now we can gene modify another bunny. That's excellent. We've got our Purifier. We've got Seawool as Recon. Well, actually, I was talking about this. Let's get Seawool the bioelectric skin. It will automatically reveal... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hang on. I just realized something. So if we're looking at our... This takes 50 meld. Oh, crap. So you know I wanted to build mech troopers? I just realized every time that I'm doing a gene modification, I am reducing our opportunities for more mech troopers. It's competing with the resource for the meld. So, yeah, I might have messed that one up. Because I am, in this run, just as a reminder, I am trying to get more mech troopers, and there are bunnies waiting in line right now that I'm not deploying in combat because they're not mech troopers yet, and they've been queued up to be mech troopers. And right now, the thing that's holding us back is the meld. So, and it costs 25 meld for the bioelectric skin, so I got to be careful about that. I totally forgot. I apologize, bunnies, yeah? The world serpent could wrap around the world. Oh, there you go. It rests coiled around the roots of the world tree. God, that is so... Man... So cool. Ooh, vibro knife. The bunnies were saying, ooh, elite bayonet. We're talking about, ooh, ripshot. Oh, it's so good. Look at all this. Okay, just don't buy it all. Don't buy it all. What we are going to do, though, we did want to move forward with advanced coil guns, right? So it's going to require a few more alloy. We need 15, so we need 6 more. So if we look at our inventory, we can see where we've got a surplus again. We did finish some missions. So if we look, we've got faceless corpses. We've got trooper corpses once again. We're going to go to the tried and true trooper corpse because it's like the most common thing ever. And we're going to render some corpses. Now, in order to get 6, we're going to need 3 corpses. So we're going to bring it on down that way. So let's go ahead and start with a standard trooper corpse.
I will begin our research immediately.
And I will have to count, right? So we've got none. We're working on 1. And we will continue to build faster for the defense matrix. We recruited a new person. Advent Enforcer Assault Rifle. Oh, nice. That's what we got? New item received. Excellent. Love that. 1 trooper corpse. 2 trooper corpse. 3 trooper corpse. Now we'll push forward with research for advanced coil guns. There it is. And then go. So now we're very low on supply, but we've done a lot with the supply that we have, right? A dark event ended. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sereni's recovered from their wounds. So we've got 30 supply. Let's just continue to move forward. Avatar Project Minor Breakthrough. Ooh, that's not cool. Okay, it's getting closer. How much intel? Okay, let's hang tight. Officer training for Soljin. Nice. Keep training, Soljin. We want to get you up there. Oh, we got a little bit of a roadblock here. Let's just keep going. Defense matrix has now been completed. Perfect. So what does it cost to upgrade it, right? Quad turrets, 35 supply. We need literally 5 supply to get at least the 4 turrets. So let's go to the bridge. We're going to go to the dark or the black market. And we're going to sell, I don't know, something for 5. It doesn't even really matter. I know we picked up a lot of stuff. So there's bound to be something that we're not needing critically, right? So if we go all the way to the bottom, there's the standard alloy sword. We're not going to be using that, but we're not going to be using the Cal 33 as well because we've got the better Cal right now. So that seems fine. And the alloy sword is just normal stuff. So we'll go in and confirm and sell that, right? So that works out nicely. So now we have enough supply to get more turrets for the inevitable attack. So we're going to upgrade right here. There it goes. And then we are going to have the engineer here so that Shen will please leave us alone for a moment. And then we are going to move forward and we're going to continue to scan. So here we go. All right, so where are we at? 79, new recruit. Plasma grenade has been completed. Crag for environmental damage. Alloy grenades. Underbarrel Illyrium throwers, mag launchers, X4, plasma grenades more importantly, right? Haperkek is back online. That's excellent. 93. And we have a chosen raid. Ooh, this is a train. Okay, okay. So that's in 1 day, right? 93. So 1 day. Right now it's 3:12 p.m. Let's advance time. Stop, stop, stop. What is it? 13 hours. Where are we at here? 99%. Minus 1 hour until 100%. Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna save just in case I've calculated this incorrectly. So I'm just gonna save for a second because I'm not trying to push it this hard. Yeah. Shen with the passive aggressive, right? Okay. So this is rather close, right? So we have 13 hours left on this chosen train. Right now, the carrot... Oh, it already hit 100%. Okay, great. So we've got to do the Lib 4. We're going to get bunnies back, ideally. Let's go. 13 to 15 enemies. Let's do it. Here it is. So this is Lib 4 on the tower. We need to do this as cleanly as possible. We've been through something like this before, right? So that we'll have our soldiers back so that we can respond as effectively as possible. That's the idea. So we're going in with the big stuff and hopefully we'll come out with flying colors and not encounter a bunch of chrysalids that end us and then spawn 43 more additional pieces of themselves. I know that's a very specific example, but but let's just say that we've been through something very similar before.
If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target.
All right, here we are.
They won't even see us coming.
So we're a little bit brute force-ish on this one, but
The access point and
I'm
hack
hoping
in
it's
to
going to
seize
be
the
worth it.
broadcast
So let's go
signal.
ahead and take a look. We're obviously on the corner. There's an identical corner here. We see the silhouette of a second floor. I don't really see a second floor. I guess it looks like there's a shuttle on this side. So usually there's a hole in the middle of a shuttle that goes left to right, depending on how it's oriented. And then we've got our target. So if I wanted to get anywhere, I'd probably want to post up here because Kit Pup has death from above. So let's go ahead and move Sven up, take a peek, and then we're going to shift over to the left, and we're going to try to start our op from this side right here. So we'll get Kermie towards the back. We'll get Antonides right up on Kermie. We'll have Sifi stack on the left. We'll have Kit on the left, and that is the crew. So steady up, and we are going to hold. Isn't all cover at the top of a skyscraper considered high cover? Very true. If we actually push all the way into it, actually, that's a good point, Vergent.
Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Not now, Tegan. Not now. That may sound like it's the truth, but it just probably... Oh, nice. I didn't see this here. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad place to start at all, actually. Yeah. Hint, hint. Yeah. Thanks a lot. I understand I haven't done your Skulljack thing in a very long time, but things have been a little bit dire, right? We don't need to have to fight a codex right now. You know what I mean? All right, let's stay a little bit farther back here. We'll get Kermie around the corner. Excellent. And then we're going to have Antonides. And we're going to have Sifi just tuck in. And then we'll have Kit Pup. Ooh, I didn't even see this here. I mean, that's awesome. I like that. Hang off the backside. See where they go. Hopefully they only move like 2 hexes, right? I've been informed opening the skull with an axe does not help with using a Skulljack. Well, it helps. You just don't really extract anything else too useful, you know, other than brain matter, right? Or whatever's left. Ooh, Rocket, Bio-Rocket Trooper, Elite Officer, First Sergeant, and a Frost Trooper Elite. Got a lot more elites this time. And let me tell you, they're obviously elite because you can tell that they were able to feature in the Smooth Criminal video with Michael Jackson. They're the only ones that can do this. I don't know of any other Advent that was able to do this other than those who have trained with the king of pop himself, you know? So honestly, they're pretty dastardly. Let's go in and get our... Well, I don't know if I want to move up with recon. If they're that elite, they'll definitely see right through us. So maybe we'll hang tight right here until the Michael Jackson trainees leave, because that's a little too dangerous for my blood. We're going to go in and get Antonides up and maybe back here. I think that's a sufficient distance to keep him away from the eyes of smoother criminals than us. And we'll get Kermie to be on the side of the pillar. Yes. We'll get Kit Pup. He has... Yeah, actually, yeah, no, that seems fine. We'll start with Sifi, though. We'll have Sifi. Sifi's going to get behind high cover. It's going to be great. Are you saying they're bad? Well, you know, I mean... I'll say this. The child is not their son. But the chair... You know, when I was a kid, I thought that they were saying, but the chair is not your son. The chair? My God. It is... Yeah, anyway, it wasn't a chair. It wasn't a chair at all, actually. You know? Michael Jackson actually holds the patent for that. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad I didn't, you know, violent? Yes, I didn't violent any patents. That'd be horrible. My gosh. Let's Overwatch, and then we'll get Antonides to maybe step it back a little bit, yeah? At times, I'm usually telling Central or Tegan that they're more than welcome to come command the troops. Glad the chair wasn't involved. Well, I mean, the chair has had a rough life. Everyone just either walks or sits all over them, right? So we want to make sure that we treat all chairs fairly. And in this case, these elite officers probably are too aloof to understand that chairs, they deserve better treatment, you know? So It's up to us. That's what we're fighting for. Well, one of the things that we're fighting for. I wouldn't say it's the only thing that we're fighting for, right? Right. So let's just Overwatch. We're gonna Overwatch here, and then we've got Kit Pump ready with a steady weapon. That's right. And we're gonna hold tight and let them show their true colors, right? Patent for what? Band? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not too sure. I thought the chair. I'd have a patent for the chair. I mean, honestly, it's a genius move. It's a device in the floor and special shoes that hook into them. Oh, you're talking about, oh, I see. For the leaning. Well, you know, let's not ruin their secrets. You know, it's like a magician. You really don't want, oh, whoops. Okay, wrong. I thought that was, okay, whoops. See, I should probably pay attention. This is actually very important.
Will do.
I didn't mean to move Kit. I thought I was moving Sven. All right, well, let me just maybe be a little more careful here. So I am going to pay attention to chat, but I'm going to pay attention to it a little bit less for a moment. Just please forgive me. Yeah. All right, let's hold. All right, so Pat's moving to the left. I have a feeling if we move up the left side with, we're going to have a little bit of trouble here. So let's get Kit up. And we're going to have Sven suck up a little bit. And then we're going to Overwatch for Sven. Because Sven's got to get past us, right? And if we've got an opportunity, sure, we'll move up. But seems a little dire. Oh, of course they're shifting. Well, I mean, that's not a horrible thing if we move up the left. But they're probably going to... Oh, no, they're really concentrating in that direction. There's 13 to 15. This is 8. There's 8. So there's over half of their force right here. That is pretty significant. I know this sounds dumb, but I'm shifting back. Sven's like, make up your mind. I'm so tired. All you do is tell me to go back and forth and back and forth, and next thing you know, you're gonna tell me to run all the way back without using the Avenger. I mean, honestly, it's how he stays so fit. Have you ever seen... I mean, no, you can't see him. He's so slim. I mean, he could stand behind one of these tiny antennas and you wouldn't even know he's there. That's how powerful this training regimen is. So I think it's really important to take into account the, you know, how powerful the training regimen is. Let's move. Here we go. Like someone to help you hang a picture more to the left. No, to the right. Well, left and right it's like, have you ever seen the wizard? You know, the pinball wizard? You know, I mean, he was a virtuoso with the pinball machine. Oh boy. We all right? Yeah, we're all right. Okay, that was a little bit risky. Can we do this? Yes, we can. We're just gonna pop on up. No problem. Everything's fine. Yep. All right. Good. And we're just gonna tuck up, take a peek over the other side. There it is. We're gonna hold. Anybody wonder how old Blanket Jackson? Who's Blanket Jackson? Ooh, they're coming closer. That's not cool. I didn't know they did that. Okay, that's not good. Actually, that's legit not good. We may need a vamoose. Okay, so we've got another pod. So it's 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've identified 11 and then probably the last pod's on top of the destination, right? 2 Naja Serpens, so they've got snipers themselves. Kit moves, we might be in trouble. So let's just pull off the edge. And we're gonna steady weapon. And I think I'm actually gonna get our mechs to shift off to the side here, away from the edge, because they're not exactly the most stealthy bunch.
Roger that.
Hey, Uncle Kai, good to see you. Welcome. Do anyone know how long an ability Ghost Templar lasts? If not, use Rend in... If I do not use Rend in turn... when you say Ghost Templar, are you talking about the very final Master Sergeant ability? Although it's not called Master Sergeant, right? I think it's... I don't remember what the equivalent rank is. But I think that's what you're talking about, where you spawn off additional... like Ghost Templar, I think. If that's the case, I don't know because I've never chosen it, but I would, yeah, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I'd probably have to read it. Sometimes if you go over to their abilities, so if you hit like, well, I guess not here, but if you're back on the Avenger and you do abilities, you can, there's a little question mark, and sometimes they'll tell you if there's a cooldown or duration or something like that, if that's what you're talking about. All right, let's hold. So I'm curious how far back they go. Are they turning? Oh, they are coming closer. That's kind of dire. Hopefully they don't pop right up. Oh boy. Blanket was Michael Jackson's son, the baby he hung off about. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's a very unique name. I guess if you knew that, then you probably wouldn't forget it, right? Okay, so Sven can slip on by. So let's tuck in here. This is a little bit close, and then there's our final 4. So we do have 15 on the field right now. We do have 15. Hold. You're very welcome, Uncle Kai. I know I probably didn't answer your question, but hopefully it'll help guide you to the right answer, right? Something tells me we're not going to be able to get our team over to the other side like we did last time. That would be ideal. I mean, we can try. We can definitely try. All right, let's bring Sven. We open. We come up top. We know that they're not up top, so that's a plus. If we were to come up here and then drop down, that's a possibility. Hopefully they don't have a turret. Maybe I was a little overzealous. Wow. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's hold here. There's a pod right there, so we ain't moving past them anytime soon. Okay, so they're pulling away. That's a plus. There's a Muton Devastator, Heavy Frost Mech, Advanced Hoarder? No. Oh, a Trooper and a Muton Beleaguer. That would be hilarious if he's a Hoarder and he just like carries all of the junk with him. And then, you know, when you blow him up, he has like 50 loot. He's like a loot goblin from Diablo 3. Okay, let's hold. Let's get Sven right on target.
Moving to position.
Okay, great. So we now have access to the stun, right? So we're going to Overwatch here. We're going to hold one more turn. And I want this pod to move. I'm surprised if they don't, right? Ideally, they'd give us a little more room. Okay, there it is. There it is. That's a plus. They didn't give us a lot more room. Maybe they'll move a little farther back. Ah, that would make sense, Gothic. Because usually for those end tier, high tier abilities, you need something like, you know, to become a god, as an example, with Apotheosis, you need access to, I think, a few pips of focus. Ideally, you'd max out so that you could have as long as possible in it. I think Apotheosis, like, currently in Tejam Plus is like 2 turns, I think. Okay, so now we have a little more room. So we have some options. It seems like all the cover on the approach, or all the high ground, is on this left side. That on the right side, we don't really have any high ground, right? So let's start by getting Kit up to the corner, because he kind of has to stay still if he wants to engage. We're going to go in and steady. We're going to Overwatch with Sven. We will get Kermie to line up, I suppose, down below. I am assuming they're going to continue in the other direction. And then we will get Sifi down below. And hold for Kermie. Hold for Antonides. Actually, I'm going to aid Protocol just because. There. Should start with the current focus of the Templar when he summons it. That would make sense. Just as long as they keep going the other direction. They've got a lot of hit points to bust through. Ideally, so we know they move about here and then they come back. Ideally, we'd be as close as possible to Sven, because ideally we'd be able to group up and fight together. I don't want to spend time with Sven unable to shoot, just trying to catch up with us, you know what I mean? So let's push up with Kermie. And then we're going to Overwatch here. I heard something here, so it's possible we can't really go too far. And then we'll get Antonides. And we'll get Sifi. We'll get Kit Pup. I guess, to tuck in to cover. And then we will hold. We might as well get Antonides forward. I'm curious if they'll turn around immediately. Overwatch. Oh my god. Because last time we were able to get about halfway down the map and we had to do a fighting retreat. Oh, they turned around. All right, they turned around. We are now hot. We are now hot. We do not have full Overwatch, so I didn't think they'd turn around right away. Now everyone's calculating. Dear God. Give it to him. Holo target from Kermie. Lightning reflexes from the assault trooper. Overwatch. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. That's right. Uh-oh. So Kit Pop has the spider suit for a reason. Kit has no cover there, though. We do have some cover here. Let's go. We've aggroed another pod. It kind of doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter, right? We came so far, and in the end, it really doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and just shoot the officer. Come on, Kit. Oh my god! Wow! What a hit! Holy crap! Everything shut down when you do the hack? Yes, it does. For 2 turns. We get 2 turns. God, that was amazing. Hack it up. Hack it up, Sven. Do this. God, he just decked him. Absolute, just insane. That's fine. That's fine. All right, go, go, go. Buy us time.
I've got access. Position compromised.
So we got to wait for him to shut down, right? So that's for 2. Just deck the guy. Man, that was so cool. He's like, I don't think so. It's just backflip. Yes. Slammed his back into the ground. It's almost like he learned to take a hit. Oh my God. Look at the just absolute destruction. Holy crap. It's like he's trying to do the Running Man, but he's crushed like a bug. Jesus. That reminds me of Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Oh, I hear that's a good one, Valentine. I hear that is a great one. All right, well, it seems like we have the opportunity to maybe shoot at some people from here. Little bit rough, though. 65. Let's see. Oh, man. I mean, I know we got to keep moving, so we can get up here, and we can line this up at the very least. That way we'll have some mobility while we're shooting. And there's a reason why we took the prototype Plasma Blaster, because we can at least do a blue movement and then maybe smack some guys, right? Like that. Hopefully it doesn't bust out the floor. Oh, for them it's okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. We can have them bust out the floor. That's fine. And then we got Kit. He's got a pistol. Might as well keep shooting. Don't stop shooting is what Kit Pup's phrase is. Advent Custodian. It's a good thing he's got AP, but still he does have some armor. Let's see. We would be aggroing people with Sven. Do we care? I mean, at this point, Sven don't care. My gosh. But we'll come back to that one. Kermie. Yes. Overdrive. Now's the time. Do it up, Kermie. You've got this. Kermie has traverse fire, holo targeting. He's got all kinds of stuff. Advent Custodian. Let's maybe punch the people who don't deserve to stand next to Kermie. Oh my God, he can punch that far? Wow, that's impressive. And the Custodian. You know what if we just leave the Custodian alone? That's how much we even respect him, right? Not very much, basically, right? We'll smack the Pathfinder. Give him the juice. Oh, give him that juice. That's right. Shot on. Executed just like that. Shot on. First sergeant is now the last sergeant. That's what. He's so good. How are the bunnies so good? My God. Wow. Maybe it's time to get Kit to the next destination. He's already thinking of ahead how to murder everybody. That's right. Rock 'em, sock 'em. That's the way. All right. Well, let's get Sven around the corner. He has been detected. And then we've got Sifi. Sifi's getting on up there. Apparently, she's got a flanking shot on some poor, unfortunate soul. Coil rifle. There it is. 14 damage. Oh my god. Okay, this is our last turn. This is our last turn before they come online. I know it seemed too short. It's basically like you won the, you know, you're a kid and you won that contest with Toys R Us. Okay, I know I've made this example a few times now over the course of my streaming career. That just tells you how much of an impact it had on me as a child. I really wanted to win that competition. You know, let's not... It's fine. All right, let's get these guys. So obviously, Sven's got what it takes. It's just gonna pull back here, get in a high cover, give him a little bit what for. All right, we'll take that damage. Was that the shopping spree? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a shopping spree. Bunnies always wonder why the bunny man likes the shopping so much. I mean, let's just be real. That's such a cool... Whoever came up with that marketing thing is a freaking genius, is what that is. All right, here we are. Excellent. Kermie's getting underbarrel shotguns. He's just willy-nilly taking care of business. Look at shred that. I never heard of that. Oh, basically, if you won, you can spend something like 10 minutes in Toys R Us, and then you can grab whatever you want and throw it in a cart, and you get it for free. You wanted to win that? Okay, it's not just me. That's great. 95%, 94% Devastator, 75% Custodian. Sure. We'll try to kill this guy. Oh my god. Yep, got that guy. Just revert to classic theft. Easy. Yeah, that's right. Wow, that guy really died. Oh my god. Wow, that's impressive. We can... we got Kit Pup here. 100% on the advanced trooper. There's the custodian that we don't enjoy. And there's the officer that everyone doesn't like. Well, let's... I mean, 65% chance to crit. That is ludicrous. 24% chance to crit here. I mean, he can hit hard, but he can guarantee the death. All right. Shot out. All right, executed. There we go. You remember it from childhood when I was little? I would have liked... You too? Okay, not just me. High five. Not just me. Not just me. There ain't... Okay, Kit. Kit's got the moves. And then we got Sifi, and that's it. And then everyone's coming back online. Well, can we skull mine this guy? It's a 70% chance. If there's any time to take it, it's probably right now, right? Jacking in. Can you imagine if he dodges this? Large cash? Ew, not cool. We take neural feedback. Can't get this one. But he is dead. I mean, that was worth it still. That was still worth it, yeah. Toys R Us spree. I tried to win in from the late 70s. That dreams live forever. There you go. There you go. I had a strategic plan, probably why I love strategy today. Oh, let me tell you, I mapped out the whole store on paper, on printer paper, and then, you know, the Epson dot matrix printer where the tear off on the, you know, don't worry about it. I'm not. I am kind of. Anyway, I had a plan too. High five. There we go. I would have stacked shopping carts. I always love riding them down steep hills. My guy, man, I love this. The bunnies are like the kids that... We're all the kids that we... You know what? We're all the grown-ups that we wanted to be, right? This is excellent. Well, let's get a move on. We're going to suck on back for Kit. Actually, no. What if Kit stays right here? Because Kit don't care. Kit's going to go even higher. That's what. The old fan... Oh, my gosh. I tried to... Oh, my God. My dot matrix printer as a kid. I tried to print a banner for my sister for her birthday. And I misspelled it, and it said happy birthday. But Mind you, I chose medium quality, not even high quality, but it has to make multiple passes over the banner. It was like 3 connected pages of dot matrix printer paper, and because I misspelled it, I had to let it print overnight. And when it was printing, I realized my error, but I couldn't exactly change it. Not only did it use so much ink, but so I just sort of like got a pencil and put in the right letters. Anyway, it was embarrassing. It was very embarrassing. I don't know why I spent so much time just telling you right now. All right, so 100%. Now they're all alive and ready to go, which is, I should probably be more concerned with that. Right now there's 15. That means there's 5 alive. There's the Frost Mech and the Muton Devastator. Well, tell you what, we're going to maybe... Let's come up top with Sven. So we're going to break line of sight for a moment. So Sven's coming up top. And then we're going to go ahead and conceal right here. So now you can't see him. You can't see him. So right now, what are the threats, right? We've got the Custodian. We've got these 2 gentlemen. We've got an officer right here. And I know we've got 2 Naja Serpens out there. I just don't know where they are. So those are the threats, right? So maybe we move away from the Custodians. Although if we, you know what? Actually, no. Let's deal with a known quantity. Let's deal with the Custodian, even though he's a bit of a jerk. And if we deal with the Custodian, that means the others have to find us. They don't know where Sven is. Sven can take the next turn to keep an eye on him. And then Antonides and Kit are going to be able to take advantage of their strengths, which is squad sight, right? I think that's going to be the play. So let's get... Antonides does have an opportunity to engage. We can lead the target. That's going to take 2. We spray. We don't have anyone to holo target right now. We can mark with Sifi. Honestly, Sifi standing here is not a good idea, though, because we know there's an officer in Naja Serpens ×2 out there. So what we want to do is find a new location. Maybe here, right? So let's go ahead and shift with Sifi. Sifi can mark the target and help out here, or she can contribute some damage. Let's hold. We've got Kit in a pretty decent spot. 83. That's looking pretty good. We've got Kermify. We can bring ourselves maybe like around the corner here, just as a line of sight break from this side. And then he can start with a Plasma Blaster. Open that up, maybe like that. Hopefully clear some cover. And Rupture, that's important. Then we're going to get down. We got Antonides 65. We've got Sifi. Let's go with... I mean, I suppose we can mark. She has no holo targeter on her, right? Yeah, she doesn't. 78. Let's mark him up. We'll mark him. Blue Wave offline reader on Fido. Many hacks. The amount of paper dust from peeling off there. Oh my gosh. 93 for Kit. 93 for Kit. Come on, Kit. Wow. He hit for 19, but dealt 14 because of the armor. So what we're going to do, we're going to say this one is mine. That's going to give us plus 50 crit chance and plus 50 defense against it. Oh, that's how we marked him? Wow. Okay, that wasn't actually a shot, but that's pretty epic. And we're going to say lead the target. So here we go. I may or may not have stapled that target to the ground. Well, hopefully he's still stuck to the ground. I can hear him in the distance. That's the Heavy Frost Mech and the Muton. Shot and miss for the Custodian. Eat that! Wow. Wow. Okay, there's the elite officer. He did a double move. We got a bio rocket trooper. That's no bueno. He's got the shot. And he didn't take the rocket. Fantastic. We got to get rid of that guy pronto. All right, what do we got? Kit currently... Oh, man. Kit's got to reload. We got Sven. Sven, you got to get sight. We need sight badly. We need intel. What do you got? You have anything? Okay, we're a little bit dry. Tracking. I don't know where the Naja Serpens went. I mean, hopefully they're quaking in their boots and they're wishing that they're you know, they're... What's a snake mother like? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's get right here with Kermie.
On the move.
We're pulling away. We're leaving the Custodian behind. And we're going to go with him Plasma Blaster right through. Nail him. Get the shot ruptured. Big hit. Priority is the Bio Rocket Trooper. That guy has messed us up before. So we're getting the reload. Unfortunately, we don't have the shot. We do have spray. This is why we have trigger happy. Desperate times call for desperate measures. But I almost feel like I'd rather take a guarantee. So what options do we have first? We've got Safety, Combat Protocol. We've got Kit. Kit's got the pistol. 100%. I mean, he's definitely taking that. Let's get reloaded anyway. That's a no-brainer. We'll shoot the guy with a freaking mag pistol. Wow. High roll for Kit. And then we've got Sven, Antonides, and Sifi. Okay, good to know. Sifi has a lot of armor to burn through. She could roll a little higher. She could also try to skull mine. Let's just get on this side. We'll get the shot on. 97. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. And then it leaves us with this. Okay, so we probably need guarantees right now, not 65%. I was wondering if I should use this. It's 4 to 7. So we'd actually have to roll on the higher end. Oh, man. It's either that or a 65%. Honestly, because we roll a 5, and that's going to... Well, he already has Rupture, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. All right, you got a point, Gothic. Going for it. Excellent! Well, it rolled high. That's awesome. Overwatch. See what they got. Custodians out there. Muton Devastator, we're at least able to see. Heavy Frost Mix wondering, where are we? We know there's the elite officer down below, but the Custodian has got our number. That's great. Oh boy. Good job, Sifi. Elite officer. Shout out to Kermie. God.
Targeting this position.
Okay. 8, 9, 10. Then we're missing 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's the 5th? You know what? Let's not think about that right now. Don't think about it right now. Kit. We've got Kit back online. Kit doesn't have a line, though. He can step over the edge. He can... Let's see. We've got... Let's get natural reload and then take a close range shot. Just double check the Custodian first. Flashbang resistance, Ottoman Weave, Cutthroat, Veteran unit. This one is mine and Ruptured. Cyclonic Hands, does not cost an action. Destroyer Gauntlet for melee. Okay, that's fine. I thought just checking if he's got like a return fire or something. Send it. Excellent. He did not return that fire. I feel like I need Morgan Freeman to please be here and narrate that for me. He did not return that fire. God, that would be so good. Man, we're missing a serious opportunity here. All right, let's go in and hit this guy. Fire unreturnable. Yes. Non-refundable. It should be a non-fungible coil rifle to the chest is what that is. All right, can we... Does anyone else have a shot? Unfortunately, we do not. So we'd have to come down and then spray him. Well, we do have a flanking shot, so there's that. So hopefully 36%. That's horrible. All right, yeah, I think it might be up to Kit Pup. Let's get Kit Pup down here.
That's affirmative.
Custodian's armor would be interesting. Yes. All right, Kit, you got this. You got this. You got this. 98%. You know what? I don't like 98%. 98% is a little unnerving. Let's go ahead and mark that guy up. Get that guy. Don't have to ask Kit twice. God, why is Kit so cool? Why do I make Kit so cool? Combat Rush, Bayonet, excellent. Excellent. All right. Ooh, we went quiet again. My gosh, awesome. So we've got these two right here. You can miss on a 98%. It's true, Real Draven. It's true. We wouldn't want that. That would just make us seem less cool. And we definitely want to be cool. Ooh, Nauseous or Pens. Ah, those are the last ones right there. There's our 5. Duelist, Nauseous or Pens, Nauseous or Pens. Well, Kit, unfortunately, doesn't have a shot. but he can always grapple to a place where hopefully he does have one. We'll need to maybe hang tight there. What do we got? So I'm glad that our recon is able to assist here. Let's shift left. There we go. Now we can see all of them. So we're going to go ahead and rapid target every single one of them. Holo target them all. So we got a Holo Targeter Mark II. That's going to be pretty epic. Normally it's like plus 10, plus 10. This is like, it's not like plus, oh man. Never mind. Womp womp. All right. We got to move a little closer, it seems. Maybe here. We need to provide some squad sight. Does XCOM 2 lie about hit chance like it's free? I don't think it lies about it, but you know, random is actually random, right? Let's overdrive. Yeah, there is a graze ban, and that helps out a lot. That helps you out as a player. It splits at like... All right, what do we got here? We've got 2 opportunities, 99%. Excellent. Huge crit. Nausea Serpens has been cleared. 63. So the duelist, quick draw. He can basically shoot a lot of times, and he's got lightning hands. 45. We do provide Holo Targeter, but honestly, the Nausea Serpens probably the more dangerous one at range. Oh my god! You know what that reminds me of? You know Empire Strikes Back? Kermie's like Darth Vader, and he's like, you know it in your soul. I'm your father. And the Serpens is like, no. No, it can't be. You know it to be true. Golly. Wow, this is a brutal game. Here, let's go in, and this one is mine. Yep, that's right. Antonides just marked that guy with an artillery piece, and he says, you know what? You deserve this more than I do. Ooh, there it is. All right, I think that's it. Okay, great. Wow. Wow. Most importantly, they left the loot. They did. They did. It's amazing. Random's random, XCOM's coded to show higher chances. Oh, really? So one thing that I have seen, so I know that there is this. So in XCOM 2, there's actually a mod that I've downloaded. Well, I've downloaded a lot of mods. Obviously, there's a list, exclamation mods, if you want to see the collection. One of the mods that I do have actually makes it so the real chance shows. So normally, if you do like a skull mine or you do a hack or something like that, it'll make it seem like you rolled closer to, like if you rolled really badly, it'll make, from what I've read, it'll make it seem like you rolled better than you did. Yeah. So, but the chance is still the chance that's posted. So in that case, I made it so it'll actually show what we actually rolled. So I guess there's that, right? Okay, we're gonna get on down, and then we're gonna open the door. We are concealed, and we're gonna mark up that guy. Lies. No, XCOM 2 is more like the girl in high school that used you for help with her classwork. There's a chance, but you gotta give a lot. That's just sad. It's just sad memories. Such sad memories, my gosh. But let's be real. Nobody cheated off my homework because they'd probably be doing themselves a disservice. So joke's on them. Here, let's get up. I really want to grab that, but we'll get up here first, yeah? If you fail a hack, it'll roll a second roll that will auto fail and pick the highest of the 2. Yeah, so that it'll look a little better. Let's go ahead and hit that guy with the trigger happy. Okay, that's just the normal hit. That's the normal hit, yeah. And then we've got gremlin heals for ourselves. We've got airdrop. We've got phalanx protocol, which we know will heal everybody. Honestly, let's just move back here. Here we go. Extra frustrating. They're like, where is he? Oh, they don't know. Ew, they definitely saw Sven. That's not good. That's actually not good because that means the longbow can hurt Sven. Hopefully, if he does, he's going to send a grenade and hit the Muton Devastator as well. Oh, boy. Not Not cool.
They're on the move.
So he did hit the Devastator because he's a jerk face. But, you know, I mean, at least we'll take advantage of it, right? So let's give a precision shot right to the Devastator's butt. This is like Charlie Sheen in Navy SEALs, where in the beginning he says, God, and then Kit says, God here. And he gets a 50 cal right through the wall. Get that guy. Oh, wow. Kit just shot that guy in the butt. Oh my God, Kit shot that guy in the butt. Wow. That is great. Well, unfortunately, Sven's got to stay there for just a little bit because we need his help. So we're just going to grab these things. It's going to be great. Grab the loot. If you're playing XCOM, you aren't worried about being frustrated. We're masochists. Oh, I'm not a masochist. I just like the bunnies to feel powerful. That's why I play XCOM 2. I'll say this. There are a lot of people, you know, you've got people that like XCOM 2 and people that don't like XCOM 2. I'm obviously one of the ones that like XCOM 2. I also like XCOM 1. And, oh, wait, get reloaded. And mostly because I really like the fact that when well, we'll try to hit him. Yeah, we hit that guy. Because I love it when I can make the bunnies feel like freaking superheroes. And there isn't, I mean, as far as the game goes, I mean, XCOM 2 is really like your soldiers become super soldiers if they survive, right? So versus, you know, en masse, like army type of discipline and stuff like that. Yeah, percentage never bothered you. It is what it is. Well, it makes you feel good too if you've got a 35% and you hit that stuff, right? Overwatch, and let's just get Sven to get the heck out of here. Yeah, Sven's gotta go. We're gonna vamoose. We're gonna vacate la premises. There it is. I put all the time into the original. There you go. There you go. All right, we're getting on up here. Oh no. Does that count as 2 moves or 1? Oh, not cool. Okay, Sven's bleeding out, but Sven is not dead. Sven is not dead. You know what you get for that? You get Kit Pup. That's what you get for that. Right to the chest. All right, Antonides, send it. 85. Wow. Oh, boy. Okay, so Sven is bleeding, but Operation Storm God was still a success, and he's still alive. BTAU is, if my favorite, but your joy rocks. Oh, BTAU is my favorite. Oh, versus which one? Almost none in XCOM 2. It said 1 soldier killed. It said wounded. Wounded, I think. It should be wounded. Yeah, there's Sven. He's chilling. He's smiling on the seat. Unless he's undead. 2 wounded, 1 killed. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think so, but I hope not. I mean, they look alive to me.
I'm impressed,
So
Commander.
Sven's out for a long time, but he's getting a promotion for taking that blast to the chest from the heavy frost mech. And then we got Kit Pup, who got a promotion, which is excellent. So Illyrium Core, we got some stuff. Doesn't even matter because we've unlocked the regional HQ. And now Sven is afraid of mechs. I understand. I 100% understand. Now let's go in and get the promotion, because right now there is a chosen train raid. I don't know if I've ever done that one, and that kind of scares me. So let's get the promotion for Kit and for Sven. So we'll have a promotion. We have Deadeye right there. It's already marked up. That's excellent. We get plus mobility and 10 aim while concealed. I mean, that's fine. We'll hold. And then we also get Sven, who comes up. He's got rapid fire, disabling shot, and vital point targeting. Attacks against your holo targeted enemies deal more damage. Yes. Yes, please. That sounds epic. Glad to have it, yeah? With a down character. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's hold. Terror from the deep. Difficulties through the roof. Everyone complained it was too easy. They cranked it up, and then the bug was discovered. Oh. Bond level 2 reached for Forget and Sereni. Ooh, nice. We can improve that, but maybe we should hold for a second, because we have a big one coming up, right? We've got a big fight on our hands. So we got to do this before it's over. Now there is the Advent HQ. We're going to cancel that because we've got this to deal with, and we got to do it right the heck now. So let's go in and launch on in. We at least have more troops available to us. And let's see what we can do. So how many can we bring? We're gonna go and clear squad 1. Actually, we'll just get 1 right here for now. We'll get Sifi. 1, 2. Oh, we can bring 6. Oh, what is this? Okay, I don't think I've ever done this one before. Raid the Chosen Train. Quick response mission. Evac with flare. Sweep. Full salvage. Concealed start wilderness. 13 of 15. And we can only bring 6. Oh my god, this is the one where the Chosen will appear? Is it because... Is it a punishment? Or is it a... Is it a punishment? Or is it like... And it's not a good time to test the improved bond because it'll take you out for like a few days. And this is on in hours. So whoever it is will miss it, period. So, okay. Well, I'm definitely bringing Sifi because that's terrifying. Kit's tired and is going to be out for forever. Not a punishment, a chance to get corpses and fight the Chosen. Interesting. Well, I'm going to get Big Tony. The Chosen probably aren't going to enjoy him. Kit's out because he's tired, apparently. I'm going to say Antonides. We have Gothic not available. Crossbows available. We have Serini for grenades. We have Paprikek with a new ordnance launcher. Let's actually get Paprikek. Yeah, we've got a lot of mech types here. Yeah, the bonds 2 and 3, they actually take a few days or more in order to complete them, and that's it takes you out of combat for a bit. Yeah. Should we just go hard like this? Does this make sense? You know, I think it makes sense in a weird sort of way. Yeah, let's yeah, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Let's So we're short on everything though, is the problem. So I can't exactly build something for Paprikek. I mean, I suppose I should probably have a human here, but Paprikek brings stuff. Paprikek brings some stuff. There's Smeebs. Smeebs can always slash people. He has Viper Blood now. Actually, that's a good point. We've got a new Purifier. We've got our Buccaneer Combat Engineer. Sojin's an officer. Sifi's also an officer, though, so she'll override Sojin. We do have Seawall as a recon. There is that. So we do have a recon available. There's Panzerbun, but he's like smoke. We've got Tednot. We could get Tednot going. How... What weapons do we have here? I think we're kind of using them all, right? We're kind of using them all. Let's grab... I mean, Serini, we need the grenades. We do have a plasma grenade now. Serini wouldn't be bad. And he also has an exosuit. But... You know what? I'm going to bring Paprikek. I'm going to bring Paprikek. Unfortunately, we don't have any new spark armor for Paprikek. Like, that's not going to help. We don't have a way of upgrading the laser mech cannon unless we were to... Well, we could sell stuff at the black market. How much longer do we have? This is 12 hours. It takes us 2 hours to travel. So we're going to the black market. We're going to sell some stuff off. We are out of alien alloy and Illyrium crystals, though, I realize. So I don't know if this is going to help us, actually. So if we try to sell from our inventory, we got a duelist corpse, we got underbarrel launchers, AP grenades, expanded magazines. We've got a lot of corpses. We've got... Yeah, I don't think this is going to help us. Underbarrel shotgun. I mean, I suppose we could sell some stuff just so that we can actually... Like, I don't think I'm actually going to use the Advent Enforcer assault rifle. It can fire a special shot that stuns a target, including mechanical one. I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think this is going to help us. So I'm going to go back to it, and we're just going to get in there. Oh, this is a supply raid. Okay, that I did not understand. I did not understand that this is a supply raid. When I looked at it, I thought that we were being attacked. I guess it makes a little more sense now. So this is like a... This is a supply raid where the Chosen is there. Well, that's horrible and awesome all at the same time. I mean, I guess we're low on supply, so let's do it. Here we go. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you. We'll get Big Tony. We'll get Antonides. And we're going to bring Paprikek. And we're going to bring a plasma grenade. There it is. It's our only plasma grenade. We've got an ordnance launcher. That's the primary. auxiliary. Let's bring we'll bring a flash grenade. There we go. We have heavy mech. What do you mean upgrades for Gen? Do you think you could fill me in? Spark pit, magmech cannon, gremlin mark II coil rifle. I mean, that's already as good as it gets. So let's go ahead and get our... Well, this makes us immune to poisons. Let's go ahead and get the standard alloy plating, and we'll get the bio alloy plating on Sifi. Nice thing is we don't really have to infiltrate this, right? Which is excellent. And then we've got the standard alloy plating right here. And as far as... We'll go with AP. For Tony, he's got a flashbang. I mean, that's still helpful. He could be faster, I suppose, if we do not use the flashbang. There's that. Or we... You know what? Maybe he'll carry a frag, because there was that one time that his acid didn't do it, right? And then ablative-wise, he now has more ablative, so that works. You have weapons without upgrades. Oh, no, we do need to apply upgrades for sure. We do need to apply upgrades. I'm just checking the roster and checking the equipment before I do anything. That's all. And thank you for the reminder. So I think this is going to be okay. So let's go... How do we prioritize? I definitely want Antonides. He's got trigger happy already. Well, weapon upgrade, advanced laser sight. We could probably, since there's no infiltration time, we could go to the elite laser sight. We can basically take Kit Pup stuff and borrow it. Speed loader, if we want to relocate, that's fine. For Vergant, we're going to go with, I suppose, the expanded magazine. We could try the stock, but he tends to shoot like a lot. You know what I mean? So we can do a superior reflex stock. And ideally, I guess an advanced laser sight. There we go. Does the nanomed kit also give poison resist? If so, she is double poison resist. Oh, really? So if we choose here, the difference is in the healing, it seems. So this one heals for 4, and this one seems to heal for 6. It doesn't say anything about... A nanomed kit can remove negative environmental effects from soldiers, can stabilize soldiers that are bleeding out. Carrying a nanomed kit grants immunity to poison. Oh, so carrying a nanomed kit provides immunity to poison. I think the medikit does the same though, right? A medkit can be used to remove burning acid, frost, blind, and poison. Single charge, adjacent tile, does not affect robotic allies. Okay, so it does provide poison immunity. You are correct. So we might as well swap these. Thank you so much. I didn't even realize. Yeah, you are correct. So we're going to put this on Vergant. Not that it really matters. And then we're going to go alloy plating. And we're putting on the organics because we're a little squishier, yeah? They nerfed normal medkits and not give... I totally thought it did. My bad. Let's see. So Vector Lance, Coil Rifle, Magmech Cannon. We'll just get Paprikex Cannon going. For Paprikek, I think we can get away with the Speed Loader, so they're running around. And then we can go Advanced Hair Trigger to give them a better chance on Overwatch. And then we can grab an Advanced Scope instead of having a better, like, magazine or something. So they'll be able to push forward, and although I guess they don't have to push far forward. So I think I will go with a regular, like, autoloader or something. So we'll go advanced autoloader. There we go. We'll get 2 charges on that, and that's going to work out nicely. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Quick response. So it's going to be 13 to 15. That some chosen is going to be here, and we're going for a supply raid with 6 mostly beefy, bulky, mechanical bunnies, right? And let us go. Soljin, we just encountered a chosen supply raid. I've never had one of those before, so we're going to raid a train. And we were able to survive the Liberation 4 radio tower, and we've revealed the regional headquarters for a second Liberation. Yeah? if we're able to, it would be really cool to get into the Liberation, but I'm not going to promise we're going to do it today because every time I've done that, we've gotten like 20 faceless missions in order to delay our start. So,
Once you're on the ground, eliminate all
all right, let's do this. The
hostile
Chosen
secure
are
the
here.
area. Seize anything
That balcony, not OSHA. Oh, I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. All right, where are we at? What do we got?
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Okay, so we got a lot of mech bunnies here. Yeah. We are currently concealed. Vergent is going to be scouting for us. So if we take a look, we're right in the pocket. And that extends quite a long distance that direction. If we look out here, it looks like we're in a big square. So let's go in and push up with Vergent. And we'll dip forward a little more. Nothing. So let's just castle up. Hold.
Target area.
We'll have Big Tony, Overwatch, and Tinnitus,
Understood. Moving out.
and Paprikek.
Befehl bestätigt. Scanne
And then we'll
complete.
keep the squishy human in the middle. There we go.
Moving to position.
Hold
On it.
and hold. So it extends this way. It also extends this way pretty far. So I suppose we'll check out this direction. It seems like you've got some barriers here and stuff like that. So maybe they got something. Wilderstumdrach, thank you so much. Welcome. High five. Happy Wednesday. I think I saw a flash of something out there. Let's go ahead and take a peek with Vergent. Humans. Yes, the
There's an
squishy
advent
humans.
captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the skulljack.
Thank you, Tegan. You realize there's the Chosen here, right? Like, there's the Chosen here, and it's no bueno for us to have also a codex, right?
Verstanden.
Let's move
Rück auf.
Paprikek. This is the border on the right side, so that's a plus.
Bestätigt.
Tegan.
Überwachung läuft.
Thanks, Tegan.
Heading out.
All right, Overwatch Sifi. We've got Kermi. Gunline for Kermi.
Maintaining area
We got
scanners.
Big Tony, and he is going to be behind high cover. You still need to put more emphasis on the last letter and less on the... It's... Thank you, Panzer. I
Good copy. Moving on target.
don't know what to say about that. Thank you. All right, let's see. It's 81. Let's hold. We're just going to mark up the officer right there. There we go. I don't... okay, sorry. I don't partake... Oh, great. Never mind. We're not going to talk about this right now. All right, here we go. There it is. A little bit of a ding there. Heavy Lancer. Ooh, nice. Lancers. I kind of burned one of the Lancer corpses earlier, so that'll be nice. And then we get the Bio Trooper. So they're very nicely spread out here. Overwatch. All right, here we go. So we do have Bullseye. Bullseye is a guaranteed crit if we can land it. We also have the mine. I suppose... Do we want a mine right now? Maybe not. Maybe not. We can save that for the face. Well, not the faceless, but we can save it for, let's say, the Chosen. So we're gonna go into overdrive. And then we've also got... Actually, can Antonides hit anyone? Yeah, he can hit that guy. And he can hit the duelist. I guess 5 to 7, 5 to 7. Let's hang tight. If we're able, let's go in and send the plasma grenade and maybe clear some cover. That would be very welcome indeed. I don't know if we can... Yeah, we either have to choose. I have to hit the Pathfinder and the Bio Assault Trooper, or we attack the Duelist. They're not armored. These guys are. and I'd rather open up their cover if possible. So I'm going to put the plasma grenade right here, yeah?
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung.
We don't know just yet. We don't know just yet. There it is. So hopefully they're at least in half cover, something like that. We can go with get some. Probably should have done that a little earlier. Then we get a little extra crit here. We've got Kermify, 59. We can also Plasma Blaster. Let's just see what cover we are opening up. That's not bad. Send it. I never really thought... Okay, good, good. I don't remember if the Plasma Blaster actually destroys corpses or not, so I probably need to keep that in mind. At least we've got Needle Arsenal. Ooh, nice. We've got Needle Arsenal with Haperkek. 99 on the Duelist. We'll take that. 8 to 11 is a lot better than 5 to 7. Shot. That's a good kill. It does? Oh, okay. Thank you, Gothic. Thank you very much. All right, Kermify. Bio Faceless 90. 53 on the Assault Trooper. There is Overwatch from the Heavy Lancer. Heavy Lancer. Okay, well, let's... We are revealed. We could relocate. 100%. 86. I mean, that's pretty good. That guy's 75, huh? 76. We'll take that chance. Yep, that's a good hit. So Overwatch has been cleared. That's going to allow Tony to bring himself a little farther forward. And then Sifi can also provide a command point if we need another shot. So let's just hold. 90 on the Bio Faceless. Solid damage. He does he? What does Tony have? 100, 55, 51. I mean, he can acid bomb. My assumption is the acid bomb may destroy corpses. Let's just take the guarantee. There it is. And we've got Kermi and Sifi. All right. 58. Excellent. So Bio Assault Trooper Advanced Officer. Now, Sifi doesn't have any special Overwatch anything. We can give a point and probably drop a target and leave it down to 1. That's probably a better option. So we're going to go in and give a point to Vergent. Vergent's got the shot. 86. There it is. Good clear. So just the officer now. Just the officer. Right now we're behind high cover. Let's actually go Shadow.
I was born in the shadows.
And we're going to fall back.
I go where you tell me.
All right, let's see what he does.
We've spotted the Chosen.
Chosen. Ooh, okay, the strongest one right now, the Assassin, she's the one. Oh, no, the Hunter, never mind, the weakest one right now. Nice. Big Game Hunter, you deal 35% extra damage against heroes. Your primary weapon attacks poison, and you take 50% less damage from explosive attacks. Now, normally I would say this is the best possible outcome. But at the same... Well, yeah, it still probably is the best possible outcome. The big problem is we start pursuing them all over the map. We're going to draw more pods, right?
Deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Bets on Officer backing up to find backup. No, he stayed right there, apparently.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
Well, we can probably mark... Let's give that guy
Fight with them to the end.
a homing mine. Yep, that's probably a good thing. He's got chosen backup. He's happy. Yeah, he's happy. He's a happy guy. Haha to that guy. All right. Well, let's see. We know that Tony's out here, 49%. Well, let's try to hit him. Joke's on you. He did hit you. Excellent. All right, we got Antonides. Antonides doesn't have a shot from here, unfortunately. Let's see, we've gone... Well, we do have the boom. Looks like they're both in boom radius. Let's give them a little more boom. Here we go. Good job, Tony. Nice thing is needle arsenal. Excellent. Love that. Combat readiness. Oh, okay. Well, he seems more ready right now. Let's see. We got Vergant. We can... I need to carry it. I wish there were a second one. I don't know if there is. Yeah. We'll have Kermify get over here. We are marked. We don't like that. Nobody likes that. You know what? I don't care about the officer that much. Rupture. There it is.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
I mean, maybe easily. Maybe not easy.
Confirmed.
All right, what do we have? 34. All right, let's hold. Vergant, 66. Antonides doesn't have the shot. I mean, he has to move. But then obviously he has to use spray. 51. Let's go and say this one is mine. We get 50 defense against the Chosen. And then we also get extra crit if we can hit them. So that makes all of a sudden we've got 2 bunnies that have the opportunity to hit that guy. So marking becomes way more valuable. So let's go to mark up. Hey Sven, good to see you. High five. Happy Wednesday. We're doing pretty well so far, yeah? 76. Shot on. Good damage.
We're compromised.
Okay, he's relocating. Weird place to relocate, honestly. Antonides has spray. 61. Hopefully this will land. Nice! He lands it. That's at minus 20 aim. I mean, the magic bullet, if you mean it belonged to a howitzer. Oh, he's going shot and miss to Kermie.
I meant to do that.
Shot and miss to Kermie. Wow! Some hunter. Holy crap.
The only thing
That's it? Wow.
is your planet, Commander. No pressure.
Isn't he Advent's best shot? Wow. Okay. I'm all of a sudden feeling very confident. Let's reload. Yep. We're gonna reload on this one. Well, Kermie does have a punch. Let's just double check here. Persephone's bothering him. Yes, he is. So let's see. If we were to punch him, chosen immunity, mental impairment and frost, low profile, balanced for immune to critical hits. Okay. Squad sight, anticipation, takes 50% less damage from dashing melee attacks. This is not a dashing one. Well, actually, it might be. Infighter, 40 dodge within 4 tiles. Okay, so probably don't want to, yeah? They thought they sent Bullseye, but instead they sent the Stormtrooper, yeah? All right, Big Tony. I mean, he's not immune to acid burn, right? And we can also say have this? Tony. No, he's not. Oh my god. That is a lot of burn. That is not the best play. You know who's actually already out? You know who has Death Dealer? Oh, wait a minute. You know what? We can't crit on him, but this is still gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt. All right, where are you going?
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
What does that mean? Rude. All right, let's get reloaded here. What do we got? So it's spray, so it's going to be harder to hit, but we'll try to hit him. Yeah, so we miss sometimes. He's probably going to have a field day with that one.
Shot, but don't try that again.
Okay. All right, guy. Well, let's move here. Yeah.
Just a moment.
We're trying to not overextend, so we're just making smaller movements. 100% chance to hit. This probably... That must sting so badly. So badly. Because he shot multiple times at Kermie, and Kermie just did this.
Taking down that chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long
So-
before we see that thing again.
And then he just sidesteps and goes, and then it was over. It was over. He says that to a better sniper than he is. Your enemies are competent being incompetent. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and reload.
Waffe geladen.
Hold position. We know there's up to 15 on this map, so we just want to be aware.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Whoever's left is apparently not as hard as that guy. I don't even know. I mean, can they be? Do that Kermie impression again. It was great. You mean this? Oh, okay. Okay, they're flanking us. They were like, don't worry, we're going to save the Chosen. Well, you're a little late on that one. Ooh, nice. Coil rifle to the face. Wow, the Elite Lancer has way more health. Heavy Lancer. Frost Purifier Elite has quite a lot of armor here. A lot of Overwatch, too. All right, well, let's see. Does Antonides have a shot? The big problem is Antonides, even though he has a shot, he's constantly having to do it with minus 20% aim, right? So let's just get Antonides to maybe relocate in the back here. And then next time he'll have a real shot, right? That's probably best. And then we'll go ahead and have Kermie. Kermie is off of overdrive. We've got Vergant. Vergant is so sneaky. I misplace Vergant all the time. Oh, there's Vergant. He's right. Vergant's right there. My God. Wow. That's so sneaky. And then we got Kermify and we've got Big Tony. Let's get... Honestly, if anyone's going to run the Overwatch, it's Big Tony. So let's go Impact Fields to reduce the incoming damage by 33% for 2 turns. And then Big Tony's literally going to just run right at him. Well, you missed. There it is. God, that must be so frustrating. All right, here we come. We've got Paprikek.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
And we've got a flashbang. And what a flashbang. Oh my God. That is... So the ordnance accelerator increases the blast radius. Had way more health. Yes. Do you know what the Lancer's melee weapon reminds me of? A motorized hedge trimmer. Oh, nice. Well, maybe they can take care of the lawn while they're at it. That'd not be too bad. Well, they want to punch us. So why don't we punch them first? Well, I don't want to punch the Frost Purifier Elite. There's the Advent Commando. So is the Commando the one? Shadow Step, evasive, gains dodge until he takes damage. Ooh. So that means this might be tough. So we're chilled, but at least we're close enough. Okay, good. Now he doesn't have dodge.
Limited damage projections.
Excellent. All right. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, Vergant. Now Vergant can relocate, and it won't be as scary. Here we go. 98, 75, 74, 75. We'll try it on the Lancers. I am nervous about the Lancers. There we go. So 5. He now has 6 and 1. With cheap shot, we can relocate. Stormtroopers were in extreme disadvantage against plot armor if you look right at the beginning when they board, combined with a good old Kenobi. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. And then it's up to C feet. All right, we're shifting.
Moving out.
And we have airdrop. Let's actually airdrop. And the reason why is because once you unlock plasma grenades, I believe airdrop starts dropping frickin' plasma grenades. So we're going to give Paprikek another plasma grenade. That's probably going to be better. All right, here they come. So we've got 2 disoriented Lancers, an Advent Commando that no longer can dodge as well. And then, of course, the Frost Purifier, which is kind of scary. Ooh, that one actually hit pretty hard, but Tony now is more ablative. So it was still ablative. They miss on Tony, and then here's the guy who still has his wits about him. Reload. Oh, reload. And deploy.
Incoming fire.
And he misses. Okay, great. Wow, this is going pretty well, actually. So we're going to hold. We got Kermie. We have Big Tony. Tony doesn't even use his weapon anymore. He sort of just goes for it. Let's get reloaded, though. We can also flush him, which is pretty cool. 81%. That's not bad. And then, finally, Antonides can shoot somebody. Like that guy. I didn't think that... So the cool thing about purifiers is they also poof in the same color as their element. So that guy, like, poofed into, into a white puff of snow. I think I saw some... What guy? I don't know. He was there. I thought I saw a guy there. Did Persephone get in my eye again? And boom, he's gone. There was someone there. Did he take off a couple of feet off the hill? Well, it seems like there are a couple of feet on the hill. But I'm pretty sure whatever was there in the feet is now a couple of feet off the hill. Holy God. Man, I'm glad we took the moment not to do spray. That's pretty good. Let's holo target so that we can hopefully help the bunnies hit this guy. Well, now the guy is holo targeted. It should be easier to hit that guy. Well, can we holo target this guy? Jesus Christ.
Minimal ammunition remaining.
Minimal ammunition. You know what? Just shoot that guy. There it is. Okay, now there's one. There's one. Hey, reward for taking the high ground. We did. We took the high ground. It was excellent. Honestly, we did the right thing. Yeah. Oh, look at that. This is the new airdrop plasma grenade. So we can at least soften up this guy's cover, right? Yep. There it is. Perfect. You don't need time to acquire the target if it's already dead. God. Okay, so who do we have left? We've got... we've got Vergant. Oh, yeah. God help you. God help you. That's all... Ooh, 68. Tell you what, let's try to help out here. We can mark the target. We're going to mark that up. There it is. We'll have Sifi. That's 45. Let's hold. Vergant's got the shot. 78. Shot on. Okay, went high. It's all right. It's all right. Nice thing is, she's got the command point. Send it. 78. There we go. When you get the re-roll, right? All right, so there are more enemies out there, apparently. So everyone reload.
Proceeding to target.
Kermify, reload. He actually has overdrive now, so he's been working under capacity, right?
Reload in progress.
We have some loot up there. We'll get Sony to reload. Antonides is reloaded because he killed somebody. And we've got Sifi on reload.
Let's rock.
All right, Vergant, Shadow. Now let's go in and start breaking left. So we're going behind high cover and Shadow. No contact. Let's pull back. We've got Antonides. We'll just get him out somewhere in the open, so it's not a problem. And then we've got Paprikek.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
Overwatch. CP to relocate.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And hold. Watch for any indicators. What do we got? Yeah, we'll try to get the loot, but I wanted to make sure that we had the action points. So we're gonna grab this with Paprikek.
Bin unterwegs.
Watch for any flickers or anything like that. All right, great.
Objekt gesichert.
Let's overwatch from up here. We're gonna form on Paprikek. So we'll get CP to high,
Designated position.
get Vergant to blue move in the full cover, and overwatch because it's going to expire. Shadow's going to expire on the next turn. We'll have Kermify stack up with Vergant. We'll have Big Tony forward on the right flank. And we're going to have Antonides do a hard cross.
I'm all over it.
And hold Sifi.
Come get some.
Big Tony Overwatch.
Feindliche Aktivität.
Okay, great. So I want Antonides up here, but we're gonna have to wait one turn before we can fire, unless he does spray, and I want to avoid that if possible. So let's get Antonides up top. He'll be, let's say, like right on the edge here. He doesn't really use cover, so should be all right. And we're gonna get Paprikek just a tad forward with a partial line of sight break. We're gonna get Big Tony right on the side, ready to charge forward, and if anyone tries to come in, they will have reduced aim and mobility. And we've got Sifi up high on half, Vergant on full,
I'll keep an eye on
and
it.
then Kermify
I'm on my way.
clogging the hole, and Overwatch.
Protocol engaged.
Overwatch and hold. So last pod. Shift up with Vergant. No contact, Overwatch.
I'll watch closely.
Kermify.
Moving on target.
No contact, Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Big Tony. No contact. Antonides, Overwatch. Paprikek.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Gebe
Overwatch. Sifi.
On the move.
High cover Overwatch. She can probably also do... We could take a moment and airdrop the Paprikek again so that he has another plasma grenade, because we used it against that last pod.
Leise. Habt ihr das gehört?
So they're out this way. So first things first, we'll get Sifi up on half,
Position.
and we're going to toss out a scouting protocol. I think it's the very edge of the map. There we go. What do we got? Advent Shield Bearer, Elite Priest. Well, that's no bueno. And a Muton Centurion. Okay. And that is up to 15. So that works. Shadow for Vergant.
Darkness is my domain.
And we're going to push right on up.
Time to spare.
We're going to get sight.
The patrol is coming.
Oh, and more. So we have Heavy Mech, Muton Elite, Muton Centurion, Advent Shield Bearer, and Elite Priest. Yeah? Strange Mind 13, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? So what the big advantage here is that allows Antonides to actually take a shot, right? So 100%, where do we want to dish out the hurt? I'm thinking, well, Shield Bearer's not bad. Muton Elite's not bad. But it would be nice to just maybe drop the Priest potentially. So I'm going to go ahead and say this one is mine on the Priest, and we're going to quietly mark up the Priest so that they don't know that we're here. There we go. He's marked now. He's marked now. That's great. He's marked. Excellent. And now we're going to focus on the Priest. Here we go. Shot on. That's pretty decent. There it is. Such a discreet mark. Yes. Yeah, grenade would have been awesome, but I know I get full value out of Antonides when... Ooh, wow, they're near a lot of explosive stuff. This is excellent. Well, let's tuck up so that it's a little bit easier to reach, and we'll take the ordnance. Oh, wow, we guess we could have reached anyway, and we'll place this, let's say, right... Can we hit all of them? No, I think we'll get this group right here. Excellent. Don't forget about the supply. Oh, fortunately, we don't have to worry too much about the crates here, I believe. Yeah. Let's go overdrive. shots 85. And holo target.
Minimal damage on target.
And we've got Muton Centurion at 50. All right, just finish what we can.
Hostile target.
We've got another. We know that Big Tony, he's pushing up to half. And then we can do the acid bomb. We'll be able to goop him up right there. Probably going to put the Elite Priest into some kind of stasis. So Elite Priest should go into stasis. There it is. And then it's up to Kermie. It's our last shot. I mean, we'd probably 50-50 on the Centurion. All right, here they come.
Damage on target.
Little tick. There it is. Centurion's down. Beautiful. Priest is out. Extra ablative for the Elite. Misses. There it is again. He's dodging like crazy. Shield bearer moves and places ablative probably. All right, there it is. Holy Warrior. Let me guess. Shield bearer? No? Muton Elite? So the shield bearer. All right. Because he wants to make sure everybody has their ablative. Awesome. Well, Vergent gets a guaranteed crit. Let's come around this side. Bullseye. Although, if we can clear the shield bearer, that's going to have even more effect, right? So, let's see how holy their warrior really is. All right, here comes Kermie. Not so tough now, are you? All right, well, he does have a lot of cover, so it would be cool if we could clear it. So let's go in a wall crasher, and we're going to have Tony move right here. And then we're going to have Tony move... Well, no, he might go that way. Well, I guess that's probably not going to help too much now, is it? I suppose... Yeah, I think he's just going to jump over this. I was hoping that he would break it, but he seems to have enough where he's going to go around. It would be nice to force him to wreck that. All right, we'll come back to that.
Let's do this.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to take a less than accurate shot, so we'll try to hit him if we can.
Enemy eliminated.
That is good. That's good. Good job. All right, you got that guy. Let's come. Let's get over to the priest. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. And we're going to go ahead and just needle arsenal the priest. That's pretty good. And then we've got Vergent. He's got the ball. Bullseye. Send it. 89. So the guy's got 3. And we know Big Tony, 65, or we flush him out. Send it. There it is. High five. Beautiful.
Status confirmed.
Beautiful. That went pretty well. Bit of damage here or there, but the mech troopers are going to heal very, very quickly. And overall, not too shabby. We lost 3 pips on Kermify. Not too bad. Wow. That went very well. Don't forget about the supplies. When you say don't forget about, you mean the supply mission, or what do you mean?
Let go of the ways of the old world.
Thank you so much. High five, yeah.
And reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
Kermify just executed so many people. Oh, thank you, Strange Mind. Not always, but thank you. Kermify's back in 2 days. That's excellent. And we've got our mech sniper. Awesome. Man, I love the fact we can get more promotions. If we can get him up there, it's going to be huge. Traverse fire means that, in theory, we can get multiple shots off with our mech sniper. I'm so excited about that, yeah. I meant not blowing him up, but oh, excellent. Awesome. Well, I think in that one, we don't have to worry too much about the crates, because the crates are there more for, I think they're there for a show. I don't think you're blowing it up, unlike if you're in the I think the crates in the regional HQ you have to be more careful about, yeah. But either way, we got a lot of stuff out of it, so it's gonna be awesome, yeah. See, we got Salvo. Well, Mr. Bunny, albeit super chill and interesting. My bed has phoned in and I want my sorry, but little bits. Thanks so much. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah. High five, yeah. The glowing crates on the train do trigger central go. Oh well, I mean, him going whiny is a different story, but you know. So Kermie has collateral damage, fire a barrage of Helix rail cannon rounds to a location, destroying cover within the area, deals a small amount of damage to enemies. We've got Nova, release a blast of energy damaging all nearby units. The attack has no cost or cooldown, but consecutive Novas will damage the spark. I have never used this before. Nova's no action or point cost and no cooldown. All Nova attacks after the first one will deal a stacking 2 damage to the spark. And then we've got Salvo, launching or throwing grenades using heavy weapons or using the Gauntlet's rocket launcher with your first action will not end your turn. I mean, I guess collateral damage, I suppose, just to give him more options. Although, how much damage does Nova do? It doesn't really tell us. It just says, release a blast of energy damaging all nearby units. I wonder if this goes through cover, like it just damages everyone in a radius, because if Kermie punches somebody and you saw him sort of like dodging everybody, wouldn't that be hilarious if he just Novas and hits all 4 of those people right around him, right? He's got Salvo, but he doesn't really use the prototype Plasma Blaster that often, and he doesn't really have many heavy weapons. And collateral damage, while nice, is a little, I don't know, it's a little wonky. So I think I'm going to try out Nova. I'd give Nova a try just to see what... Yeah, I think I'm going to try out Nova, yeah. You can blow him up, but you just avoided it. Oh, okay. Well, great. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, but I'm glad. See, I'm tempted to get Tradecraft, but man, Sentinel Overwatch could be epic because he's also holo targeting and all that kind of stuff. And then finally, we got Antonides, now no longer a sergeant, Staff Sergeant Antonides. Anatomy, you know exactly where to strike to cause the most damage. Oh, he didn't already? You gain plus 15% critical chance and 2 armor pierce on all attacks. I like the armor pierce for sure. Implacable, once per turn, killing an enemy grants you a movement only action point. That could be potent. And we've got EMP rockets. I'm gonna go anatomy. So he knows exactly how to precisely place an artillery cannon blast. That sounds great. Shots fired with your heavy cannon pierce 2 armor. Wait, what? Did it? Doesn't this now has 2 armor pierce on all attacks? Stiletto, shots fired pierce 2 armor. So does that mean he's piercing 4 armor? What the heck? He's got charger for 4 mobility, burial shot. If the attack is lethal, AP cost is refunded in any stasis shield ability. Oh my god. Okay, that's epic. Can you imagine? Antonides will become the priest killer. I'm so used to making this a burial strike, like you go up with a sword into someone's face, but he can burial someone with an artillery piece. I mean, right? 3 turn cooldown, ignores all sustain effects. That includes the Raptor Commando. He'll just shut them down. I mean, there's Bring 'em On for crit, blast off, maim. Honestly, the only choices for me are really like Stiletto and Burial Shot. If we can get an AP cost refund, then at least in a way we'd kind of do like a death from above, sort of. That could be pretty awesome. I'm gonna try Burial Shot. As much as I would like to take more Pierce, but that's pretty darn epic. Wow, I've never gotten that option. That's kind of cool. So let's go ahead and clear out here. We just finished our supply raid. So we actually got Alloy and Illyrium Crystal when we had 0. So that is huge. And we can see if he can actually progress even further. Collector lead by example. Her aim isn't that high. Her will and her hack, I mean, I suppose, but she's the hacker and the will's nothing. So we'll just do Collector if she has the opportunity. Is there anyone else who can train right now is the question. Reaper, Purifier, Recon. Ooh, Seawall. Nice. Let's get Seawall training. Because all our recons, I would imagine, would make good officers because they're doing a lot of spotting, holo targeting, things like that. And I suppose we do want to do our extract VIP. That's 96% right now. So we'll get in and let that roll. Right now, West Asia has Vigilance 1, Strength 2. So let's go ahead and shift off. We're going to go ahead and hide Recruit 2. And we've got Crossbow out there. And then we are going to switch on over to Intel. And we're going to scan over in West Asia. Ideally, what does it cost to build a radio relay? 250 supply. Because it's going to cost us 240 intel out here. I think I'm going to finish this one, and then we're going to arm up, and then we're going to at least start the infiltration for the regional HQ, just because I would like to do that, but it does take a while to get going. This one's already at 13, so I don't really see a point in continuing to recruit out here. So we're just going to have them hide. Out here we have 9, 10. We've got a strength of 11. Strength 3, sorry, but we've got 11 Haven Nerds. So I'm just going to go ahead and continue to hide here. And then for our liberated region, we're currently on supply with our engineer. For New India, we've got Strength 4. I think I'll just continue to hide and recruit. And then we'll scan here. Yeah, put 2 guys on supply in the hiding region. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Nice. I didn't even think about that at all. That's excellent. Yeah, I'll take that. There it is. And I think we can pull our Haven advisors there potentially, right? That's on 10. I wouldn't mind bringing that up. And then this one can be supply. And I'll pull right there. And then we'll continue to recruit here. There's already supply. That's excellent. And yeah, I guess we'll change this to supply. We don't need to recruit some more. That's fine. And we'll pull. And then I'm going to scan in West Asia. That's how we'll do it. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what we got. So we are now at 100% death from a bun. And we are going to get an agent, very light, 10 to 12. We can over-infiltrate and fight our way out. That might be the smart thing to do. So let's go ahead and keep scanning. We'll bring ourselves up to 125%. We actually have the luxury to do so. Alien facility in the western US is continuing to get pips. We really need the intel. We really need to push forward. Mac has recovered. Kermie has recovered already. That's incredible. And now we are ready. Vulnerable 7 to 9. Let's do it. So we're going to have an agent with us. We're going to get more, I believe we're going to get more supplies, like 88 supply when we extract them. So our group is going to have to fight its way out. We've got 19 turns. We are revealed. We're in the city center, and we're going to have to, you know, basically fight our way out. So this is going to be an interesting one. I don't remember who I brought, actually. I think I know I brought Cindy, I think, because I'm trying to level up people to sergeant, right? Extract a VIP, deliver VIP to extraction point. Perfect. And we're going to get a new bunny, and it seems like on the list, Fajaro Feliz is next, yeah? So we're going to have a new bunny. We can get him out, yeah? A squatty assault. Oh yeah, Mr. RDRT. That's right. Thank you so much. You do remember. Now we got to watch out for the faceless, so cities can turn into faceless. There's a lot going on. So we will get Cindy to take a peek. So where are we at? We're in the pocket. Extraction point is diagonally opposed. Some bridges. Canal below. It probably has a high ground here and then it's low here, I think. But let's have Cindy climb on up.
On target position now.
And then we'll be able to get a better view. So we'll tuck over to the right, see if anyone's on the roof, tracking, anything like that. She does have tracking. There's no one within a radius around her, so we might as well join her up high and then we'll operate from that position, right? So we got unstable toast. We've got Mr. RDRT, who's incredibly fast. And then we've got Grandpapa Dertz. And our new agent called Ghost. Yeah. And then we've got Reorx with a new axe. Guess who I have in the recruiting hall? Oh, Serini? 16. All right, we got 15 rounds. Let's go ahead and push with Cindy. We'll take a peek down below. No contact. And we will hop down and
Roger that.
see if there's anything across the way.
The Advent captain
There we
would serve
go.
our purposes nicely
Bio barrier
if it
trooper.
can be
My
disabled.
kingdom for Antonides right now. He'd be able to hit him and they wouldn't even know what hit him, right? Well, let's tuck Reese up. We'll get unstable toast out here.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
We'll have Mr. RDRT. Oh yeah, we are revealed, so we do need to watch that. We are not concealed. Grandpapa Dads is going to tuck all the way in. We got our agent, who doesn't have a weapon or anything. And then we've got reorcs up on the
Moving to
corner.
position.
So let's Overwatch, Overwatch, hunker down, and Overwatch. There we go. Oh, me. Oh, that's awesome. High five. Thank you. If they don't hop down, that's ideal. Sounds like they're moving, though. Oh, no, they're on the roof.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Oh. Cindy sees them. Cindy sees you. Okay. Well, let's see. Grandpapa Dad's going to Serpentine Rush. So he's going to get access to 3 actions on the next turn. We've got Reese. Honestly, I think I'm just going to stay still with that. We can also hack with Unstable Toast. Precision, 100%. Ooh, nice. So what's the deal with that? I noticed we can disguise our signal. Is that giving us all concealment? Squad immediately gains concealment. Wow. Soldier crit chance increased by 20. I'd rather take the 100% right now. We probably could have gained concealment though. That would be pretty epic. But I don't want to blow our blow our position.
Pirate la planète.
Good job, Unstable Toast. So Overwatch,
Reste en observation.
they get extra crit, and we'll have Mr. RDRT
Voy a la posición designada.
ready to dash on down.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
We got Grandpapa Dads, who actually Grandpapa Dads can blend. So free action immediately grants concealment once per mission. So let's get Dads in there. Little bit closer. So that's awesome. And then we are just gonna get reorcs a little closer as well with a mag rifle.
Overwatch.
And then Cindy can shift on up. And then Mark holo target the mech. So we're dealing with... Wow, they've got 2 officers? Or are those 2 pods? Look at that. There's an elite officer, an advanced officer, an advanced bio trooper, heavy bio barrier trooper, and then an advent mech. Makes me think the elite officer is part of a different pod than the advanced officer. That would be really weird. All right, let's see what they do. Yeah, he's moving separately. He's moving separately as far as I can tell. So there's a pod of 4. And they see us. Here we go. So that's Unstable Toast. They're probably going to spot Cindy. She does have conceal, though. There it is. Beautiful.
Target disabled.
Oh, yeah, they definitely see her. Holy crap. Wow. They came right at us. Did it come with flavor packets? I sure hope so. All right, Advent Mech's coming on in. Please don't shoot her. All right, so Cindy's in a bit of a tizzy right now. Yeah. Cindy's our officer as well, but she can definitely mark the heck out of these guys, right? She can mark the heck out of these guys. Let's see. So we've got Reese. We've got the ability to interfere. So we're going to use interference to clear Overwatch. Unstable Toast, just making it happen. Love that. And then we're gonna go to the killer himself, Grandpapa Dads. 92, heavy bio barrier trooper. So he can deflect our stuff. 25% chance. 77. Let's go in and mark up that officer. I want the officer gone. So we're gonna rapid target this away. Yep, that's right. Cindy did it. Cindy did it to you. It's not my fault. You can't blame me. And then we'll have Cindy just disappear like Kaiser Soze. Was she ever there at all is the question. She's like, laters. So difficult to pin that one down, let me tell you. So difficult. All right, here we go. Shot on. And 87. Come on, Debs. A little graze there. And then you can follow it up with a little bit of Death Adder. That'll do it. Beautiful. Drops that officer. Excellent. And Debs can even relocate because you can't keep a good snack down. So let's go in and pull back. We've got 13 rounds till forced retreat. We've just got to cross this ravine. Hunker down for the valuable cargo. Let's see. We can come in with a Warden's Advance. Maybe slash a guy. Everybody enjoys that one. Let's go here. So we'll smack this guy and hope that we either stun him or he doesn't deflect it. Yep, he did not deflect it. Wow, that's impressive. So before we do anything, let's go. If you see any Advent Wanted posters of me, it's propaganda. They never saw me. That's our Cindy. That's our Cindy. Gotta love it. All right, we're moving. We're moving. We got Mr. RDRT. He's got the stun. He also has the ability to get up close and personal. Everybody digs that about Mr. RDRT. He can run and gun with the best of them. Let's see. I mean, at this point, Warden's Tide seems like it might be a good idea. So I'm going to go in and Premonition. We're going to play it kind of not very safe, let's say. 80%. 48. Let's throw it at... Oh, there's a guy up there. I forgot about the elite officer. That's embarrassing. I totally forgot about him. Crap. All right. Let's think here. We don't have hit and run right now. We can grapple down and then we probably can hit and run. So let's grapple down, which is an odd one. I always think of grappling up. Now we've got hit and run. 83. Wow, that sucked for that guy. And we can also whiplash up that way. That's 52. So that's probably not enough. I mean, at the very least, we can at least throw axes for fun. Eat that. Oh, there it is. Well, I guess he didn't enjoy that one. He was so stunned, shock and awe is what we call that. Wow. First she lasers him in the eyes and then runs away. And the pension's called see you later. Yeah. She did. She made him just vamoose. Get the heck out of here, right? Well, let's see. We've got Mr. RDRT. Maybe we'll start... Do we hit up there as well? Yeah, we don't hit up here. I thought maybe we might. We can also bayonet charge, which is hilarious. We could... Oh, look at this. The bayonet charge will let him hide. Yeah. Let's hide. Well. That worked out nicely. Excellent. Love that. Let's zap that guy. Get him, Reese. There it is. Beautiful. Awesome. That guy did not deflect it. And now we've got battlefield awareness. The nice thing about battlefield awareness is they can try to hit you, but they can't, you know? It's a little bit of all the good stuff all at once. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead. Now, if we do that, then the elite officer is going to get silly ideas. So let's go. Let's run and gun. And we're going to push up to full. Grab some loot. And 40%. It's all right. You got to try. And then last but not least, we've got unstable toast. So let's come down to Hoff. And we're going to aid protocol to Mr. RDRT. Right there. There we go. Because I'm hoping they're going to shoot at Reese, our skirmisher, because he's got battlefield awareness and it will miss. So we're making a less desirable target here. Oh, he's shooting at unstable toast. Not cool. But we got lucky. We got lucky. Elite officers are nasty. So right now, we've got 7 to 9. We've got 6 identified. One of which is that gentleman right there. So let's get Mr. RDRT to come on up. He does have close encounters, I believe, right? No, he doesn't have it yet, but hopefully one day he will, right? Let's just make sure that we can mark. So let's get Cindy. There's our Cindy. The nice thing is, the enemy can't say that they saw ya if they're dead. So when Cindy says, if you see a wanted poster about her, it's all propaganda. This is maybe this is a little bit this ruins the experience because it's like a magician showing you their tricks, but that's a little bit of what it's like to be on the other end of a magician's trick, right? All right, we're coming on over. Dets is ready. He's got the shots. 60. Oh my God, how does he hit all of these things? And then, of course, we've got Reorcs. And just like that, Cindy disappears. It's like enabling, right? Cindy just disappears. Incredible. I don't even know where she went. Let's go ahead and take a shot. We got Race, Skirmisher, Bullpup, guy not moving. And we miss. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The nice thing is, there is a guarantee. We've got unstable toast, so we just have to use his cooldown, right? So combat protocol. Oh, what? We can't see him? No. Really? Okay, I did not plan that one very well. Golly, I did not plan that one well at all. Well, that's problematic. Can we... See, I'm tempted to Overwatch right here, but it's possible that he just stands right there and blasts us with a grenade, which is very, very... Yeah, that's very possible. So I'm actually going to move into high cover and see what he does. That sucks. I thought I'd be able to hit him, but I made a mistake. Oh well, hopefully we won't pay for it too badly. We're gonna get our agent and put him into harm's way. But there are other people who are easier to hit right now. I suppose, no, that's not the right range right there. So we can at least suck up and get out of danger. And let's see what he does. He's coming back online. Cross your fingers. I thought we had the shot or the line. Oh, he moved. So Overwatch would have done something. There's the flank. Not cool. Not cool at all. And Dev strikes back. There it is. Agent disguised as a Templar. Nobody will suspect she's with the Resistance. Yes, absolutely. So that did not have to happen. Reese didn't have to take damage, but we did. That's unfortunate. Cindy has been spotted, but just like that, she disappears just as quickly. So she tucks on down and gets the conceal. Actually, you know what? She's going to heal her bud first. There we go. There it is. Heal her bud. That's the way. Here, have that. Spray it away. I can't believe it's not butter. Let's go ahead and reload. Reload everybody. That means our last med kit is in the possession of our specialist. We'll get Des to cross over because he never has to reload with this gun. The VIP has removed themselves from danger. Reload with our warden. We've got 11 rounds to get on the roof. So Overwatch. We'll get Reese to tuck up. We'll get Unstable Toast to tuck over to the wall. Is there another dead unit standing around in the landscape? Yes, yes, absolutely. We have dead units everywhere. Contact, Muton. Ooh, okay. So the Muton Harrier Captain is what killed Little Bits. That guy's got a rocket. So pretty nasty.
Come on!
Note to self, he's got a rocket. He's got a rocket. All right, what do we got? So Cindy doesn't have the luxury of going in concealment because she healed her bud, but it's all right. She's our officer. She knows what to do. So she's going to Well, actually, she can't really do any sort of holo targeting from there. Let's hang tight. What do we got? We got Reese. We can get to a flanking shot right here for sure. Let's double check the captain. Flashbang resistance, that's all he's got. Okay, perfect, perfect. Which means, in theory, we could take a chance, shred his armor, and maybe stun him. I mean, that is significant damage. That is definitely significant damage. So we can actually premonition and drop him right here. Excellent.
Enemy destroyed.
Illyrium core, beautiful. So that's not as much of an issue now. We got Grandpapa Deaths, and we've got Reese. Well, actually, you know, a great way to flank him is to stand right here. Sidewinders are nasty when they move. So best way to deal with them is make sure they don't move. Let's So this might sound silly because we're standing out in the open, but we now have battlefield awareness, right? If you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you during the enemy turn will miss. Upon usage, the ability goes on a 3-turn cooldown. And guess what? There's only one enemy. So us standing here is actually a good thing because he's most likely to attack our skirmisher, right? So if we are unable to dispatch of the threat, then we have a decent opportunity to dispose of his incoming damage, right? He doesn't shoot rockets anymore. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That's to the chest. And then we've got Grandpapa Deaths, but I don't think we've got a good way of getting up there and making it happen. Marty, Cindy. We could give a point. What about Unstable Toast? We could also skull mine him. All right, we're going to try something. We're going to skull mine from behind cover. 70%. And we're going for, I guess, the small cache. Yeah, we didn't pass the small cache. So we're going to take feedback damage, but I think he still dies, right? Faceless. They come at the best of times, don't they? All right, let's get Deaths. He's going to come on up. Go into Overwatch. And then we're going to get our VIP to be on the opposite side of high cover. And we're going to hunker down. And then we've got Cindy, who's going to suck up.
Confirmed.
And disappear. All right, let's see where he goes. Probably going to attack our skirmisher, right? Yep, perfect. Perfect. So he cannot hit our skirmisher. There it is. Untouchable. Beautiful.
They are targeting me.
All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's do this. So we're going to grapple on up.
I take a new approach.
No one up here. Bring ourselves around and take the shot. Shot on. It would be nice if Mr. RDRT can actually get a kill, but I know it doesn't really matter because we've got access to trial by fire right now through Cindy the cat. But it would be nice if he could get the kill. 78. And there it is. Beautiful. High five. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Excellent. So the bunnies have avoided death, and we've extracted a brand new bunny in the form of Pajaro Feliz. We've got Reorcs. We've got Cindy. Advent says that they want Cindy, but they don't even know what Cindy looks like. So I don't know what they're going to have on the poster, right? It's just going to be a silhouette. Like, who's that Pokemon? But who's that bunny, right? Who's that bunny? They don't know. Big question mark. Silhouette. It's all in the branding. Yeah. All right, let's hold. Fresh bunny extract. That's right. That is right. Fresh bunny extract. That does sound a little bit like vanilla extract, but I'm going to choose to choose to think about it like we were extracting a bunny, yeah? Dead people can't tell what people look like. That's right. They don't know. They don't know. They might know in the afterlife, but they don't communicate very well, right? They're not the best communicators with the living. All right, let's go in and get on out of here. Excellent. High five. That's the way. You may have to make a special edition poster. Look at that. +2 ability points. Love that. So we were wounded, but it wasn't too bad. Cindy used her med kit, took care of business, yeah? And even then, they would only be able to describe a blurry image of something that lasers full force. That's true. Cindy did take an industrial powered laser and just shine it right in their eyeballs. So, but then again, who knows what kind of eye modifications that Advent has, yeah? So far so good. Excellent. They shouldn't be out for too long. 6 days, 4 days, and 3 promotions, more importantly, yeah? That's epic. And we even have advanced perception PCS mods, so +8 aim, and a brand new bunny, our only agent thus far. So let's go in and take a look at the armory. Right now we got a lot of promotions. That's excellent. So here is Mr. RDRT getting a little bit of a boost here. Slug shot's always helpful. Electroshock, bring him on. Let's go with slug shot, allowing him to reach out at a distance. And he's got Sixth Sense, immune to multi-target and area attacks. I mean, that's freaking epic for someone who needs to charge in and just blast people. He also has Zone of Control. Dear God. Let's see. We've got Reese. Reese was out for 6 days. We've got Implacable. I love Implacable. Once per turn, killing an enemy grants you a movement-only action point. And they've got Improvise a Frag Grenade. We're going with Implacable. They've got Resilience, cannot be critically hit. Close encounters, if you're really, really close, extra bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary weapon at an enemy within 4 tiles. Holy crap. Nimble Hands, free action reload weapon on a cooldown, which is amazing. Center Mass, nice for a bullpup. Formidable for ablative. Grapple Expert, extra aim, and then Lick Your Wounds. Hunker Down restores 2 health when used, up to a maximum of 8 per mission, and removes poison, burn, and acid. Holy crap. That's really good. Wow. I'm gonna wait on that one, but that's really good. Wow, that's a nice recovery perk there. So here's our brand new bunny. So let's go ahead and customize them. So we're gonna adjust by, I think it's a girl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a girl. So we're gonna go ahead and mark up here, uniform. There it is. And then we're gonna go and remove the helmet just because I can't tell. Yeah, wow, that is cool hair. That is cool hair. Oh my God. Well, this is Pajaro Feliz. So right now, Pajaro wants to be from Argentina. So that's perfect. That's great. So we're gonna go Pajaro. Oops, I have caps lock on. They said they wanted to be Pajaro Feliz 3. Yeah, refugee from Final Fantasy. That's right. It's called... That's epic. Explains the helmet. Yet this is Pajaro's version of hat hair, and it is the most glamorous hat hair I've ever seen, right? It's the best hat hair, honestly.
Bien.
And then we're gonna go in with just the biography is changed, and then last but not least, we've got Agent. Agent Pajaro Feliz. Excellent. All right, so Pajaro, now we've got him in. I'm going to mark him as active on the roster. And what kind of agent do we have here? So their stats, they've got good aim. They have nice mobility. They've got very nice hack. Very, very nice hack. So if you look at the XCOM row, they got drive out. Strike an enemy with a butt of your weapon, dealing only a little damage, but knocking the target back, possibly out of cover. You hit cancel. You hit cancel on the agent. It didn't save the... Oh, it didn't? Thank you so much. So we go character info and nickname and agent. There it is. Thank you so much. The hair will prevent 100% of headshots. Yeah. I sure hope that's the case, yeah? But it won't stop butt shots. Yeah, the hack's nuts. So we've had an agent before. It was Grandpapa Dad's, but the hacking was done point blank, meaning they had to do it with a laptop, I believe. So we would have to, if we take the hacking route, we've got to assign a laptop to him, but very nice to have. And Grandpapa Dads had perfect plan, which is great because they can climb walls, but also you kind of get fail safe where you get none of the negatives if you fail. So really, really powerful. Not, I don't know if it works so well. Like you can't like haywire protocol someone, I don't think. So we'll have to keep that in mind. There's Bandolier for extra utility items. We've got Blade Storm. Wow. So this is the one where we have a knife. Oh, the Vibro knives. Free combat knife attacks. Okay. Low profile. Fastball for grenades. Mine layers for a free proximity mine. And Butcher to increase your damage against organic targets by 30%. Now, we can do the whole blade thing. We can do the shotgun thing up close. And we can do the ranged thing. So there's DGG for damn good ground. Run and slice is with the knife. So we definitely want to give them a good knife no matter what. We found that out with Deads. They've got Deadeye, they got Phantom to remain concealed. They've got Take Under. An attack with your melee weapon that always hits and does not end the turn can only be used against wounded targets on 3 or less. And that is melee specific. Combatives, concentration, upgrading grazing attacks to normal hits, and then lacerate. A knife strike that cuts open something important, causing the target to bleed, resets run and slice. License to Kill gains squad side and compensation abilities when equipping a sniper rifle, the MAME ability when equipping a shotgun, or walk fire when equipping an SMG. So I don't know if I want to use MAME when I use a shotgun. I don't know if I want to use walk fire when I'm using an SMG. Now, squad side and compensate, I do if I'm using a sniper rifle. They have good aim, they do, but I don't know if I'm going to use them as a sniper. So it makes me think maybe License to Kill is not something I'm going to choose here. Now, with that hack, Perfect Plan sounds awesome. Gain an action when revealed from stealth by your own action. So you can come up and like hack a tower or hack, you know, like an objective. That's great. Disarming Strike will disable an enemy primary weapon and reset Run and Slice. And Run and Slice allows us to get in and just slash things. So in theory, Run and Slice is one action. And then you could use Disarming Strike, which will reset Run and Slice. Or you can Run and Slice and do something. And then you can Disarm Strike on the next one and do it again, yeah? 007 with a License to Kill, yeah. So I think what I'm going to do... I mean, that's pretty cool that you can reset Run and Slice. What if we make them a shotgun sort of slicing person that can hack? So the hacking part, I think only this is hacking focus, right? Perfect Plan. Because everything else seems Conceal, Surgical Precision, Packmaster, Lightning Reflexes. That's awesome. Nimble Hands, Lightning Fang, Light Foot for mobility, Anatomy, Untouchable, Shadow Melt, Double Tap, Hamstring. So I don't see any other hacking things. So if I grab Perfect Plan, then, I mean, that at least allows us to get fail-safe. I can't reset Run and Slice, which is a 4-turn cooldown. But this is what lets me reset it. If we're doing melee, then don't we already have that other than hacking? Yeah. Oh, no, climbing walls. That's right. Okay, yeah. The climbing walls, that did it in for me. Now, Deadeye would be great if we run around with a shotgun and then we Deadeye someone right to the chest. Take Under, an attack that always hits, does not end the turn. This ability does not refresh Run and Slice. Combatives, Concentration, Lacerate, a knife strike that cuts open something important, causing the target to bleed. Resets Run and Slice. Okay, so we can still get it. Now, we would do without Combative, automatically parry melee attacks that graze or miss against you, counterattack with your combat knife. Combatives or Lacerate. Are there any other resets to Run and Slice? I think that's the only other one that we can get. Hamstring. Well, Hamstring resets Run and Slice, but that's all the way at the end here. Yeah, Master Sergeant. Ooh, that's a little rough. Hey, Smeeps, good to see you. High five. And we do have Double Tap, and we've got Shadow Melt. Strike an enemy with a knife. You kill the target, enter concealment. Yeah, the +10 dodge is awesome, but more importantly, basically you get a lot of dodge when they're coming in at you with melee. And if we do Blade Storm, it would be nice to have that. Actually be invaluable to have that. So And I'm not here for the bleed necessarily. I'm in it mostly for the reset, run, and slice. So I think I will take combatives. And then that makes me think, when the squad is revealed, soldier remains concealed, take under, does not refresh it, Deadeye, big hit. They do have the aim to compensate for the penalty, I think. So this could pay off pretty in a big way, let's say with a shotgun up close. Like you slice someone, it doesn't end the turn, and then you blast them with Deadeye. That could be pretty awesome. Take under, oops, didn't mean to do that. Tank under's nice because it doesn't miss, right? Deadeye's best with a sniper rifle. How much more does it give, right? Deadeye reduces overall hit chance by 15%, but increases the base damage of the shot by 50%. I guess the shotgun does hit pretty hard already, so maybe I'll take under just to guarantee. Yeah. So we'll do that. Although, now that I think about it, gain an action when revealed from stealth by your own action. Phantom, you could remain concealed. We'll go. This did pay off well. I'm gonna take under, actually. And then out of all of this, fastball, it would be nice to get Butcher. Drive out, strike an enemy with a butt of your weapon, dealing only a little damage, and knock the target back, possibly out of cover. Well, what would we choose after this? There's Packmaster, does not include grenades in the grenade-only slot. Limited use items gain a bonus use. We've got Surgical Precision. Reduce aim penalties from cover by half. Does not apply to reaction fire. We did talk about this, and this is reducing the enemy's cover aim penalties that we receive. And then we've got Conceal. It would be nice to be able to conceal again. It really would. Whether we are broken out of concealment because of the scenario, or if we've been spotted and we come back. Lightning Reflexes to close the gap. Nimble Hands to reload. Lightning Fang. Free action, stab an adjacent foe with your blade. That's basically like the Buccaneer, right? So we can get in a whole nother attack. I mean, that's pretty epic. Lightning Reflexes, we can clear Overwatch in many different ways. There's Lightfoot, gain +3 mobility, harder to detect. Honestly, the Lightfoot helps us close that gap. Anatomy, you know exactly where to strike to cause the most damage, gain 15% critical chance, 2 armor pierce on all attacks. I'm assuming that's with melee as well. And then we got Untouchable. If you score a kill, next attack against you will miss, which could be amazing. But I feel like, well, they have decent-ish mobility already. It's not like they can't get away. They can get away without Lightfoot, which makes me want to do Untouchable. If you score a kill, the next attack against you is going to miss, kind of like Battlefield Awareness for the skirmisher. And then we've got Hamstring, which resets run and slice and does a horrible debuff. -7 movement, -30 aim, -50 dodge debuff. Knife with sniper. I didn't take this for sniper, so I think it might be knife and shotgun, actually, is what I'm thinking. They got double tap and they got shadow melt. Strike an enemy with a knife if you kill the target, enter concealment, reset, run and slice. Oh, wow. Wow. I almost think I would rather go Hamstring if we choose Untouchable, and yeah. That's a tough one. I might go Hamstring, and then out of all of this, I guess Conceal. Yeah. And then we can either Blade Storm it, low profile, fastball, Mine Layer, and then there's Butcher for extra damage, yeah. So I might go Blade Storm with Untouchable, although Butcher seems amazing, but we have average combat intelligence, so I'm gonna grab Blade Storm now. That's pretty awesome. I haven't really had an agent before, so that's, I mean, I had an agent, but I didn't really get to use them very much, and Detz knows why. So it is important, though, that we get ourselves a knife. That's actually really important. So if we look at knife possibilities, I think we go, if I say, well, it's not really class specific, but if I say agent, is that even listed here like that? And we go apply. Coil SMGs, advanced vibro knife, 1 Illyrium core, 25 supply, 5 alien alloy, 3 Illyrium crystal. I mean, we need that knife to be good, so we might as well go with it. So here we go. We got an advanced vibro knife. We're gonna get that on there. Yeah, I don't know how much damage that does, but I assume it's a lot more than what they had. So if we look at our brand new bunny and we go to, where's agent? They're here, Ahado, and we go loadout. Combat knife deals 2 to 4 damage with a 10% critical chance. 6 to 11 damage, plus 35% aim, 30% critical chance, 8 extra bonus critical damage, and 4 armor pierce. Holy God. Wow, that is a difference. What the heck is that? That's insane. Look at the aim. What the heck is that? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's a knife? That is not a knife. Like, you call that a knife? Like, this is a knife. Oh my God, that is a knife. What the heck is that? Wow. Okay, that's terrifying and amazing. Wow, when the bunny said you should take another look at knives, they're really good. I didn't think they were that good. Well, let's see. We got field surgeon. We definitely want to get over to medical protocol with unstable toe. So we're going to get field surgeon. That would have reduced the amount of time we were in the med bay after that last deployment. And we've got, that's all the promotions. So really, really nice acquisition there. Kind of insane. I did not expect that. Yeah. You can't make more than one axe is the problem. So the axe is unique. I wish I could. I wish I could. So with that in mind, let's keep scanning. New target acquired. 8 days, get advance attention, 128 supply. Faceless infiltrators, large map. Honestly, actually, where are we at? Since we only have a few minutes left in the stream, I might set up the regional HQ assault, and we'll do that tomorrow, right? Oh, there's a mod. That's crazy. Let's see. So what do we have? So Sven is out because it's 20 days. That's too long. Cindy's available. We'll get Cindy in there. Unstable Toast is out. Reese is out. C-Tim's out. C-Tim's out for 7 hours. Let's wait 7 hours, and then we're gonna start that up, and we'll get that marked for tomorrow. So C-Tim is now back, and we are ambushed. Oh, I guess this is going to be the last thing that we do today. Yeah, we've got the Lost on this one. 10 hours until CO finishes. Oh, the covert op. Oh, wow. That's super soon. That's a good point. I want Gothic on that one. All right, so we get 4, and it's going to be the very last one of the night. What do we got here? So right now we've got... I definitely want to continue to level. How about we'll get crossbow? Let's go ahead and build them better gauntlets. So I'm going to say class restriction, and we're going to get the Templar, not the zombies. Yeah, well, there's going to be zombies. Oh, it shot right by. There it is. Templar. Apply. And Tempest Gauntlet. Advanced Psi Interlay. Soulfire does 6 to 9 damage. Most psionic abilities are improved. Oh, wow. And then we'll get... Do we have Predator Templar armor? We do. So we'll go Celestial Gauntlet or Tempest Gauntlets. That's going to be huge. Absolutely huge. Right now, they're not immune to poison. So we're going to go ahead and ask to borrow the bioalloy plating. And then we're going to get the nanoscale vest. And we're also going to grab a mag pistol. We're going to borrow that from our boy. Now, I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have any mobility PCSs to compensate. So we'll come back to that one. Maybe we won't have the pistol yet. And we'll drop that out. And now they're good to go. Let's see, what else do we have? So we also have our brand new agent that we can bring. So let's get Pajaro. We also have Officer C-Tim. We've got Grandpapa Des. We really need to get up to Master Sergeant. We got Kermify. I would actually like to bring Soljin. So let's grab Soljin. And they're going to be able to give us buffs. We know Gothic's already out there. And we could have Antonides as well. Just to hit. Alright, so let's grab ceramic plating. And we're going to grab ceramic plating for Soljin. Or actually, you know what? We have access to alloy plating, so we're going to go alloy. There it is. Now, Soljin is going to need skull mining, so they'll get extra hack, right? And then they're also going to grab... I'm going to guess... They have 12 mobility right now. Maybe we'll hold off on anything else. And then we'll get ourselves the best gremlin. That's a me. Yeah, that's right. It's a me. Mag cannon. We don't have a coil cannon yet. We are still researching. We'll go armor available. And we're going to grab Predator for the most durability. For Pajaro, they have good mobility. We do want a shotgun. We're going to borrow it from Mr. RDRT and grab the mag shotgun right there. If you think I'm summoning them to have a conversation, you have something. Fair enough. And we're going to go in with the Stun Lancer armor so that they're even more mobile. And then we're going to grab, let's say, a plasma grenade. Plated light spark, heavy mech artillery cannon, spark bit, prototype plasma blaster. That's all fine. So I think we have one med kit, but we don't have it with us. So I suppose we will also get it onto Pajaro. Let me just double check though. Right now they've got their aim with a shotgun, depth perception, body shield, defense. I mean, at this point, I want their stuff to hit, but hacking against melee, I think I'm actually going to get defense for now. Free action, confer 20 aim, minus 20 aim and 50 crit chance against you for one turn. I'm just going to say defense for now. Yeah. It's probably a little better right here. Is mag better than coil? Coil's better than mag, but we don't have advanced coil weapons researched yet, so that's something to keep in mind. So at the moment, it's the best cannon that we can get. So we've got, thank you, tank. This is the last one. Elite scope, expanded magazine, reflex stock if we miss, and I think that's it. So here we go. Excellent. It's going to be the last one of the night. Tomorrow we're going to be back with a regional HQ. Oh, we can... I don't think I can make the coil shotgun yet, but I don't remember. I think that's under advanced, yeah? I could be wrong, though. Now, Gothic is on this one. So, if there are zombies, he can make zombies come up, yeah? Thanks, tank. So, I'm hoping that there aren't too many people around Gothic and crew right off the bat. I know that we've got 3 bunnies on this one, I believe, right? And this is gonna, when we finish this, gonna reset the ambush chance. So let's see what we can do.
Got no time to waste. Break cover
Legion
and
captain,
move to the
veteran, and a
extraction
sentry.
point on the double.
And they have us outflanked for sure. All right, so let's take a look at them first, yeah? So we got Spiegelei with... Oh, we've got 4 on this. Oh my god, we've got 8 soldiers? Holy crap. Well, you know what? Advent, Sentry, Frost... Well, he has... Let's Wall Crasher. And we're gonna stand right next to this guy. There it is. We got Savax. We have Spiegelei. He's got Light 'em Up, 31. And then we got Gothic. Let's have Gothic. I think this way is where the rest of the bunnies are, right? Yeah, it is. Let's hop over. Try not to go too far. Soul Frost is available. Let's go ahead and Frigid Whisper. Not to the captain, because it's impossible since he's a Frost Legion captain. There we go. So if we hit him here, it's going to deal extra damage. It's 4 to 6. We can also slip rain at 95%. There it is. Beautiful. High five. All right, now we can focus on just the captain. We've got 2 bunnies that can hit multiple times, which is epic. So we're going to get Sabax off to the side. 29. That's a little rough. Hold. And then we got Spiegelei, who's going to break off to the side. And I don't know if we can stun him. 59% to stun. Oof. Bombs back next turn. Yeah, it's true. Very true. Overwatch. Okay, so we have to be cautious because every time we land, there's someone very close by, right? So let's just bring ourselves up to the vehicle for the first turn. And we'll get crossbow up here. And we are going to Overwatch. We're going to Templar Shield. We are... I'm curious if Shield Protocol... Oh my god, we can Shield Protocol all the way across the map? Wow. That's something. That is something. Holy moly. Well, hang on. So how much health do we have? We've got 6 plus 2, that's 8. Yes, we can. And then we Frost Necromancer has a ton of health. And I think that he's probably okay. But that's awesome. Wow, I had no idea.
On Overwatch.
And that is Overwatch. That's it. Hold. What do we got? There's the pod. Can you imagine walking around the corner and eating that? Holy God.
Advent forces on the ground.
All right, well, we found them. Or they found us. They found us. Glad we didn't move. Elite Pathfinder. And there goes Sojin and drops. High five, bunnies. First sergeant is now dead sergeant. Oh my God. Do you think he cares? Do you think he cares? Wow. All right, get reloaded. What do we got here? We got spray, 68. We'll try to hit that guy. Shot on. Yep, hit that guy. Great.
Think I got a piece.
Overwatch has now been cleared. Good job. All right, so we've got crossbow. Let's go ahead and get a little closer so we can deal a little damage. Here we go. That's so good. It's so good. All right, Pajaro. You got a knife and you know how to use it, but unfortunately, yeah, we're moving. We've got Soljin. Let's come up to full.
Heading to that location.
Let's deal with the captain first, right? So, Big Tony's gonna smack this guy, hopefully. Yep. Got him. Wow. And an elite expanded magazine. That's excellent. All right, Tony, push up. Got that guy. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All right, Savax, tuck up. We've got Gothic. And we can even Frost Reanimate just so we can start this off correctly. Because mind you, Gothic now has jacked Frost Zombies, and he's got a reduced cooldown by 2. So he can actually raise a permanent army, which is epic. So Overwatch. We've got Spiegelei, and we're going to move up to join the team right here. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You've got Jack Frost Zombies. They've got increased HP, damage. They've got all kinds of stuff. Let's go ahead and hit the Sectoid Commander. He's not going to enjoy that. Yeah, you've had 3 bombs at the same time. Ooh, that sucks.
I have to focus.
Well, at least we got some focus. Let's see, with Pajaro, I'm gonna suppose Overwatch with shotgun not that great, yeah. We definitely want shield protocol, so I'm gonna get that onto, yep, on a crossbow. Oh my god, wow, that's epic. Okay, and then on top of that, we're gonna go ahead and just shield it up and see how much we can actually tank there. Yeah, we can't really toss that out too far. Let's come up here with Pajaro. I don't think they're gonna push to outflank.
The Advent captain nearby.
Ooh, whoa. Okay, so we just aggro. They got an Advent sniper and an advanced officer. That's not good. And here they come. Well, that sucks. I shouldn't have pushed up. Blade Storm for the sectoid commander. Smack him in the butt.
That won't stop it.
He runs away. Goes for mind control. Oh, that's not good. Smart scanner increases the mobility and a bunch of stats for flanks and stuff like that. Flanking shot. Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. Cool. Go us. Then we got the officer marking on crossbow and shoots. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. Pajaro's down to 3. Oh, not good, not good, not good.
No.
Are you kidding me? Okay, well, Pajaro's dead. Wow, that sucks. So that was a lethal mistake. All right, well, that sucks. Jeez Louise. That was the shortest freaking mission ever. Holy crap. They didn't even get to use their knife yet. Oh boy. Well, let's get our frost zombies to go scouting. We gotta get crossbow, or we gotta get Pajaro out here. I didn't think that there was an issue, but there was an issue. See, mech sniper, get reloaded. Yeah, I didn't see the knife in action. Yeah. We've got spray. So let's go with this one is mine. On the Pathfinder. So he's marked now. 83. That's all right. So crossbow's still panicked, right? Yeah, crossbow's still panicked. We've got Sojin. Yeah, it was our agent. It was our agent, unfortunately. Well, we can... Let me think. Antonides already went. And most of the bunnies that can go are still over here. So Sojin is kind of with Antonides. That's it. Because right now our Templar is out of action. So let's move up. We'll get Savax to the window. Just peek. There's probably another pod out here, is my guess. And we better start moving. Otherwise, they're going to be in trouble. So let's shift. Didn't that happen? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And I gave that agent the best equipment that we had as well. Dex died in a situation where he was outflanking somebody. They one dropped him from full health. So yeah, that also happened. I don't know what's up with that. That sucks. Off we go. Well, we can at least recover the knife. We do have other bunnies that use knives. They're just not so focused with it. Yeah. Agent seems like a cursed profession. I don't know. I didn't think it would be that bad. I was super excited. We even took the time to mark up all of his abilities. If I had planned for him to die. Ooh, actually, oh crap. I saw the advanced knife. Okay, that's not good. Tell you what, let's go ahead and shield protocol. And we're gonna shield protocol over to Gothic because I just realized the advanced sniper's right there. And even though we're behind high cover, he doesn't have to shift that far. Yeah. Make it more stealthy. That's true, but he didn't really get to level very much. Didn't even get to hack anything. No, he didn't. It's horrible. Really, it is. All right, well, I know it's 43 on the officer, so let's just... And we might as well take the shot. Okay, we'll take it. And here they come. What do we got? Sectoid commander. I'm guessing mass reanimate? Or no? Okay, so they reanimate. So that's 2. Pathfinder at point blank flank. Oh! I thought we were panicked. Apparently Bladestorm at least attempts to strike during a panic. And 35% damage reduction when within 4 tiles with Brawler. So thank God. And now he's got full focus. Advanced Officer. Shot out to Soljin. Soljin behind high cover. It misses. Advanced Sniper moves. I don't know if he can shoot after moving. And here we go. So panic has now been removed. So that's a big plus, right? So let's get reloaded. Antonides. We really need to get kills in order to get our reloads is the problem. So if we kill the zombie, in theory, we get a reload. Yep, killed that zombie, so we get a reload there. Great. So let's get moving. Let's get moving. If we get Big Tony, the advanced sniper has Overwatch. I mean, he's very accurate, right? But does Tony care? Tony don't care. Tony does not care, like, at all. Big Tony. Yeah. He didn't even pierce. All right, there we go. All right, everyone's free to move, guys. Have at it. Get these guys. Oh, look at that. Advanced officer's completely outflanked. What a jerk. Let's kill him. Light him up from the butt. There it is. We're coming around the corner. Here comes Bob. Bob Zombie. Crossbow. Well, let's see. We've got Volt. We can Volt that guy. I mean, I guess what's the chance to hit him? It's 100% chance to hit. I mean, we might as well... Let's Volt the Pathfinder. And then we will strike him. And then at least it's going to be easier for the rest of us to hit him. And then he can also get his Templar shield up. And with the new Tempest gauntlets, it's going to generate even more shielding. So right now he's got a decent amount of ablative. We've got Soljin. He can also provide a point, which will allow us to shoot on spray. He can also Skulljack. And then we've got Spiegelei. Spiegelei has not many places to hide. We come up to half. Not nice with an advanced sniper out there. Gothic does have a flashbang. Okay, so Gothic's going to flashbang the advanced sniper. We'll see what our options are with Soul Frost. Well, we could down an entire officer. That might be better, actually. So let's drop the officer. And Gothic does have a lot of ablative. Thanks to Soljin. I just was hoping to maybe disorient that guy. From here, 47, 39 on the Sectoid Commander. We shift to full. We can go above. Let's tuck left on the pillar. And we're going to go ahead and... we'll try it. 69% with the Volt.
Just a little off.
And it's just Spiegelei. Okay, it's up to Spiegelei. Let's get Spiegelei to... We're going to move up with Gothic. Here we go. And turn goes to them. What do they got? Sectoid Commander. Double moves for some reason. Pathfinder, Bladestorm.
The armor held for now.
Pathfinder's got 2. Nice. Thank you so much, Tank. He shoots Bob. Wow. Okay, so he just shot the Frost Zombie, and it's so jacked, he took 3. Okay, Psy Zombies coming in for Sojin. And misses. Excellent.
The invaders are reinforcing.
All right, we can do this. We can do this. Let's see. We also have Burial Shot. If the attack is lethal, we get an AP back, right? 91, 78. I mean, that's going to be lethal. Let's see if we can't. First off, hit that guy.
Surgeon's force.
That's a clear and a stun, apparently. Oh, he's not dead yet, but he's been knocked out of cover and stunned. Drops the reanimate. We've got Sojin potentially with a kill. That sounded good. Beautiful. Enemy down. And we can even Burial Shot. And he is definitely buried. And he gets an AP back.
Enemy destroyed.
So that means... How do we see this guy? Maybe. Oh. Okay, we got a shot. We got a shot. It's gonna have to be a spray, but we have an angle. 77. We might be able to hit the sniper with Antonides. Got him. Awesome. Okay, reinforcements incoming. We gotta move, and we gotta get the body. We gotta get Pajaro's body. Oh boy. All right. Full speed. Sabex. And Bob Zombie. Crossbow. Let's go ahead and center. Here they come. Oh, lost swarm already. All right. Fair enough. There's Sabex with Ever Vigilant. And reinforcements. Looks like a bio trooper and some captain? What is that?
Got some advent here.
Oh, First Sergeant Advanced Bio Trooper. He looks very green depending on the lighting. All right, so we've got options right now. We've got... Where's our body? Body's right here, right? Pajaro was here. Let's get Sabex on the Hoff. Is the body not here? Oh my gosh, please tell me. You know what? We're gonna move in and strike while we try to find the body. And we're gonna slash. And then we've got... So we do have a shot. We're focusing on Advent. 89% on the First Sergeant. 5 to 7. He's behind cover. Solid. Oh my god. Even behind cover. Now he's got 1. We need to cover and buy more time because we need to find Pajaro's body. It was a zombie for a while. Oh really? Oh, you're right. It was. You're right. So it's next to Sojin. It's next to Sojin.
Good copy. Moving on target.
You're right, it was. But that doesn't... Oh, no. So that's his body, but... It's not his body? Oh, my God. I'm so good. So if they raise him from the dead, then we can't pick up his... This always blows my mind. This is the hardest part of XCOM 2, honestly. Is picking... Where's the body? You're like... We're trying to buy time just so we can get their body. And... What in the world... You know what? Shoot that guy. If that screwed up their body. Oh, boy. Well, we got Faceless now. We got to give it at least a couple of more turns. I mean, we've got good guys here, so I mean they can do it. They can do it. Let's see. We've got Big Tony. That guy is not a bio trooper, so the guaranteed hit is this, right? So let's go in and splash him. Well, the thing is, they raised their body. So originally they were standing right on this hex. the body animation, specifically the animation, I don't know if it actually means the actual position, was shot back this way. You can see the blood stain, and it hung half and half over this barrier. Then at that point he was raised, and I think the raise appeared on this hex, so it was this where the yellow is. And then at that point they came around the corner and ended up right here because they attempted to attack Sojin, who stood behind this pillar. So they were adjacent, so they could do the melee attack. So they were standing right where Sojin's standing right now, and there's no body. Can we use someone's movement tiles to pixel hunt? But potentially. I was trying to do that, but I mean, right now, if you look, this is where they were standing, and there's nothing blocking me. And then if you look here, I mean, we can stand pretty much anywhere. So I think the body doesn't exist. Look at that. The body I don't think exists at all, because we can fill in the gaps right here. So I don't think there's a body to be had. Theft of gear is good reason for it. She got turned into a zombie, which in turn didn't leave. That sucks. We're not even allowed to get her body. That freaking sucks. All right, well, let's at least drop these guys, I suppose. You know what? Let's frost reanimate. Well, actually, who can still shoot? We got Savax. Crossbow. Well, Crossbow can phase walk over and assist here. And then we can smack this guy and clear him. There it is. And we will Templar Shield. And then Soljin, I suppose, can just... I just want to check over here where the bloodstain is. You know, maybe there's something. And we'll frost reanimate someone for more distractions while we're looking. Because I'm pretty sure there's no body, but still, I mean, I'd feel so bad if I didn't check. And then I guess we can just stand where the body went, I think. Here come the Lost. Savax drops the Lost. They're attacking the Frost zombies. He took that like a champ. All right, so double check. So right now, Soljin has no option. You know what I'm noticing? Actually, you want to know the real confirmation? I have that mod, which is the line of sight mod. And whenever a body is available, there's a preview body icon. There is no preview body icon. So I think that is like a 99% confirmation there is no body. So I was expecting to look, I was looking for it down below and I didn't see it. It didn't occur to me that it's just not there, which means the body is not here, because the trigger for that mod to make that button appear is that there is a body in the first place. So we cannot recover this body. That is dumb. That sucks. So they just killed Pajaro twice. So let's grab this loot and we're gonna get out of here. So advanced suppressor, underbarrel, flamethrower, and almost made it. Didn't quite make it out.
Another victim of the invaders' campaign.
Yeah, we're moving. We're moving.
10-4.
We got Gothic. We got Big Tony. We got Savax. Let's get reloaded though. And we're gonna pull back a tad. Yeah, it was, I mean, and Pajaro mostly, yeah. That sectoid wouldn't even let us bury the body. Really? Seriously? So dumb. That guy's such a dick. He's such a dick. And Soljin, let's...
On the move.
And Overwatch. Honestly, the Jack Frost zombies are amazing. Look at this. It's got 10 health. And they bought us all the time we needed to come to the conclusion. All right, so let's vamoose. We're getting out of here.
Moving. That's
Sidestep,
already there.
Spiegelite, Gothic, Big Tony, Savax, Crossbow,
It's far, but I can reach it.
and that is everyone that we are able to extract right there.
Evacuating the area.
Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. It's okay. I mean, we'll recover, but that really sucks. I don't like leaving a bunny behind, so I guess that's the part that sucks the most, but man. Well, not the happiest of endings, but at least most of the bunnies made it out. We had a moment where Pahada was in battle, but I now have to mark them as KIA. God, that's the shortest thing ever. So they are now out of the roster. God, that was so fast.
The elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Honestly, it was a bad pull, but I guess that was like the most punishing result of a bad pull. Soljin gets a promotion that's huge. That's excellent. And then let's go ahead and do the promotion and we will wrap up. So bunnies, thanks so much again for hanging out with me. Next thing we're going to be doing on the next stream is doing our regional HQ. Right now, one day, not going to take that at all. So there it is. We just completed this one. And oh yeah, we were recruiting a Desolator. What's the deal with that guy? Covert action. I mean, that's all good, but what's the deal with the Desolator? Did we already get the Desolator? What is the Desolator? Do we have that? There's Soljin. Is that new? Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me just save for a second because I have a feeling that it's a mission. I don't know. Hang on. Bridge. No. Do we have a Desolator? Armory. Did we get a new one? Because it was a Muton, right? Muton Trooper. That's Class C. Viper Marauder Warden. Did you check the top end? He might be high rank. I mean... rank? So let's see. Sifi, Vergant, Kermi, Sven, Spiegelei, Antonite, Smeeble, Crossbow, Big Tony, Ferrananthus, Savax, Serini, Paprikek, Anakitas, Mufu, Class C, Dalek Khan, Carva, Mithras, Unstable Toast, Mac, Jane, Lummox, Tednot, Impolite Spectre, Panzerbun, their Soljin's promotion, Weird Fish, Crazy Kuma, Chap. Did we not get what we were promised and we lost a bunny? Wait, what? What? Wait, what does that mean? So did we get cheated? Because that was a success, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Is it here now? Like a new mission or something? Wow, that doubly sucks. What is this? What is this? Like, is that a bug? How does that work? We had some special thing that we put 4 of our best soldiers on, and then it said success. You lost a bunny, and then we didn't get the reward. What happened? See, what I expected is I'd go to the bridge, I'd go to the world, I'd pass a little time or something, and then it'll pop up a mission that I wasn't expecting. But am I missing something? Did the bunny see something that I missed? Admin black site, sabotage alien facility, neutralize a target. That's not it. Jailbreak, HQ assault. We were going to do that tomorrow. Assault chosen, stronghold, can you load to save the covert action? I guess, but you know what, bunnies? I'll have to check that out. I don't know about that one. That's weird. Those missions for the hero aliens don't generate a mission. You just get them in your roster. This one didn't really give it to you. Seems buggy. Okay, well, I guess, I mean, we're out of time right now, but we will, I guess I'll check that out after I take the kids for a walk. But bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. That's a weird one. I'm sorry to end on that. I mean, honestly, if we had more time, we would take a look at it together. So I'll figure out what to do about that. Anyway, we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with the campaign, and tomorrow we're going to be taking on the regional HQ. We've got quite a lot of good bunnies. We technically have the technology available to us to actually push forward and get coil stuff now, so that's excellent. And we're pushing forward with advanced coil guns, so we can unlock sniper rifles, shotguns, cannons, stuff like that. So overall, we should be in a good spot to actually stay up on the power curve. Anyway, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. And thank you again for all your patience, all your help. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun, so I always appreciate it. That was a weird one. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.